There you go, Jody. How's that better? I am live now, Jody. Jody. There you go. Man, little guy woke me up about 4. I am live shoot. Now, Jody. Jody. There. Now that's better. Oh goodness. Yeah, little guy woke me up about 4 or so, and it's a good thing because Dad was using the bathroom. Good morning. I'm not entirely awake yet, but we'll hang out. I almost went back to bed, and I thought, man, is it worth going back to bed for an hour? Nah, I don't think so. That's just a tease and just enough to get you just asleep, and then you got to wake back up again. Oh, goodness. It's early. I can smoke if I want to on screen. There's only 4 of us here. Morning, Nate. Good to see you, buddy. But Dad was getting up, so why little guy woke me up, which so it actually was a good thing. He got a hospital bed. Finally got him to sleep in it last night. It's in the living room by his recliner, but he's got to sleep better in it than he does in that recliner. I didn't think I was ever going to get him out of that recliner. Oh, that's right. Nate's a new daddy. Congratulations, buddy. Mm. Are you headed to work, Jody? Or are you getting ready to head to work? Oh, not yet. Yeah, I'm with you, Dave. Little guy usually, at the latest, he sleeps 5 a.m. He's usually up by 5. Acts like he has to go out real bad, and then I open the door and he just kind of stands there. I'm like, come on, dude, you did not wake me up just to stand here. But I got to give him credit where credit's due. I put a couple of them puppy pads down where he pooped and peed one time. And if he gets up and no one's paying attention, won't let him out, he goes over and uses it on them, which is cool, sort of, but still he should go out and do it when he gets up. But to be honest with you, at 4 a.m., I probably ain't got as much patience as I should have with letting him out. Exactly. 100%, Jody. And until he doesn't go out, she expects to get a treat too. And I'm like, wait a minute. And then 10 minutes later, Tilly wants to go out. So they kind of play me like that, don't they? I see how it is. Oh, really? Gonna induce? Yeah. Well, they induce labor first. If that don't work, then they go for the C-section or whatever. Hey, morning, Mr. Tully. How are you? You'll have to bear with me. I am not awake yet. I thought I had the TV turned all the way down, but I guess I don't. Mm. That's probably why I'm tired all the time. Hell, I don't get in bed till 1 usually. Last night, oh, Traveling Fools have their trivia at 10:30. I always like to do that, and it usually lasts till midnight or so. Mm. My finger hurts this morning. Monday morning already. Weekends sure go quick, don't they? I never did get the front yard mowed. I got the back done, but the front I didn't get done, and it's rained 2 days now. Hey Nate, if you're up on Sundays, check out the Traveling Fool, TF, Traveling Fools. I have to go catch one. Oh, and that's how you got live with the. Were you live with Eric and somebody was live with Eric and them Saturday morning, was it? I would post a link, but you know who you're talking to, so I don't know how to do that crap. I did post a video last night. Sunset last night was pretty nice. I had to videotape it. I added a little useless dialogue. And I forgot you can voice over videos, and that's what I need to do from now on because I try to make it perfect as I'm, videoing it and try to talk at the same time without messing up. Hmm. Yeah, you did. I was watching that actually when you caught a nice fish. Hmm. I'm trying. Are you going to work today, Jody? Hmm. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, because life as you know it will change pretty quick. And you've already had kids, don't you, though? You know that. You ready to go out, guys, huh? You gonna go out, Till, huh? With the potty? Okay, come on. Here comes Play Bud Man for the treat. Come on, little guy. Come on, Till, let's go. You coming, little dude? Hey, leave my cattle alone. Darn you. Get over here. Leave the cattle alone. Go on, Max. I'll get you some food. Nope, nope, nope. I told you to leave the cattle alone. Let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go outside, you dumbass. Leave the cattle alone. I think he wants you to chase him. That. Come on, little guy. Let's go. Tilly's got a potty too, see, and you're messing everything up here. Come on, let's go. Come on, guys. It's 77 degrees out. I'm kind of sprinkling rain right now. 77 degrees already. Like, come on, man. Are you kidding me? Yeah, no doubt. You see, Tilly will go out there and stand on the porch. and not do anything and then come back in. She knows I'm watching her too. It's like they're afraid to go off the steps because the light from the porch light doesn't shine much further than that. It's like they're afraid of something out there in the dark. Now, Dave, she gonna give me the pontoon. I think should be the right way to go to help her karma out. Hmm. Hmm. Need to put something to soften up the skin on my finger in the morning time. Let me see if I got some Vaseline or something. Hmm. What you think, Max? You hungry, buddy? You ready to eat? You hungry? Okay, go in there. I'll get you something. Go on. Mm. Boom, boom. Ah, there you go, man. Hmm. Oh, I was going to get Vaseline. That's what I was doing. Come on. You coming too, little man? Stop. I'm bothering my cat. Come on, Max. I'll get you some food while I get your treat. Come on, Maxie Max. Let's see what we got here today. How about some delicate salmon entree? You like the salmon in the morning, don't you? Huh? Okay. There you go, buddy. Or, you move so fast in the morning, you know how it is. You'll be old someday, you'll get it. All righty. Enjoy, man. Enjoy breakfast time, Maxie Max. There you go. Oh, goodness. Played me, then you tell, huh? Well, alright. It's not bad if you know what you're doing, so there. We cut these treats down to half sizes so you don't run out so quick. There you go. Good job, guys. Okay, cat fed, dog treats dispensed. Now what? I know, Dave. It's horrible. She and rich people. Yeah, you're right, Joe. The other part is the pontoon's paid for. It don't eat anything. So if you get in a hard spot, you can always sell your other boat and keep your pontoon. Good morning, Rustic.
Morning. Morning.
Good morning, sunshine.
Morning, Jody. I was supposed to went carp fishing this morning, but I woke up. My grandson was laying next to me, and I said, "Oh crap, no fishing today."
Yep. Heck, it's already 77 degrees here, but it's kind of rainy.
Yeah, it's still 75 here.
We had a nice storm come through. It was hot yesterday afternoon. The storm come through, man, knocked it down to 73 for a long time.
Morning, Dave B. Oza. Yeah, I had plans on going carp fishing this morning. I thought, well, let's go out there and there should be some video footage and enjoy the day. And 'cause I had fun the other day. I had lots of fun and doing that.
Yep.
like I said, I got my grandson. So what was that?
I don't say nothing. I was listening.
You
Oh yeah, Dave, trying to get the rod out of the holder. You're gonna have to lower that holder or something, Jody. Believe me, I understand because I think it was J Dog's boat. I think it is. I have trouble getting the rods out of the rod holder because they're too far away from me.
well, that one that's where the gas tank's sitting.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, if you're not
yeah,
tall, long armed like I am, it's tough.
exactly. Yeah, as short as I am, I mean, my rod holders are going to be when I set my boat up. They're going to be like where I can get close to them. Yeah, yeah, 100%, Jody. But that's all right. At least they're adjustable. Really. Chili cracks me up when she eats uh, her dry food. I give them wet food for dinner, and then they have dry food in the morning. And she lays down and eats out of her bowl.
But what'd you do this weekend, Buggy?
Nothing, nothing. Just took care of Pop.
Not like what I did.
Yeah,
Nothing.
well, I
Too
watched
hot.
motocross on Saturday. Yeah, it was too hot to do anything outside. I watched motocross on Saturday. What day did I mow? I must have done that on Thursday. I think it was Thursday or Friday. I mowed the backyard.
I
Now I
mowed
got to
mine
do the
yesterday
front.
morning, weed eated and edged the sidewalks and stuff, and that's all I've done.
Yep.
It's just too hot, man. I'm just not. It's too hot to sit out there. You can't enjoy fishing when it's that hot and you're
Nope.
pouring sweat.
Not at all. I agree 100%. I think I had a heat stroke about 20 years ago. Me and Justin were up Lake Michigan. We got up early, about 3 o'clock in the morning, and headed up there to get there at daylight and surf. And it was kind of cool when we started. So I put a wetsuit on and we're surfing. And, naturally the wetsuit's black. Well, as the sun got up, we were surfing because we were having fun and the waves were good. I didn't go in and take the wetsuit off and I overheated. And I either had a stroke or I had heat stroke, one of the two. But all I know is the earth turned sideways and I started slurring my words and stuff. And I told Justin, "Hey, we got to go." And so we paddled in and got in the truck and headed up to the 7-Eleven or whatever the store was. And I bought a couple of them goodies, aspirin powder and a Gatorade. I poured them in my mouth and chased it with Gatorade. And had to let Justin drive about halfway home, so because I just didn't trust myself, and
Morning, Jody.
I told Justin that if my eyesight didn't clear up by the next morning, and it was still, I mean, the Earth wasn't sideways anymore, but my vision wasn't right, that I'd go to the hospital in the morning, and so it was still a little messed up that morning, and I got up and went to the VA, and then all kinds of tests. They never determined whether I had a stroke or a heat stroke. But I think it was heat stroke, and I think that's why I have trouble with the sun these days, being out in the sun when it's hot. It could be all in being my head too, but I don't do good in the sun no more. Did you get your belly full, huh? Let me guess. Now you got to go out and poop. Have you ever heard the term "no trip, no treat trip"? Huh? That's what this one will be if you go out. It's come here. I mean, you got boogie eyes. Come here. I'm gonna get your boogie eyes. You know I can't have that. I can't have no boogie eyes on my puppies. There we go. There you go. Clean eye. Oh, look how good your face looks now. Heck yeah, Dad. That's the ticket right there, ain't it? Here's your good girl. Yes, you is. You want to go out and potty? You go poop? Got your belly full, huh? Is that what you want to do? You want to go out? Come on, I'll let you out. Let's go. I don't think your little buddy's gonna come though. Where'd you go? You gonna go too, little man? Did you eat anything? You're waiting on the cat to finish so you can clean up what the cat had. You ready to go out, Till? Nope. Okay, lay down then. That'll work. Let little guy bother the cat for a while. Yeah, that'll help a lot. I seen a nice pontoon trailer that had like 3 steps going up and a railing that you could hold on to while you were going up. Because I'd have to have them. Let me see. I can see. I can take one of my tunes, or James said I could have one of his spares. Okay. I see what you're saying. You're talking about stairs. Never mind. But yeah, definitely. I mean, it definitely makes it easier. Where in the summertime, I don't mind too much if I got to wade back there when I'm putting the boat in or whatever. But getting out, like when you pull up in the yard or something, or up in the parking lot, it's kind of hard. Like J Dog's boat, I about killed myself trying to get out it because the sidewalls are so high. Why they sit there and laughed, but that's all right. I didn't die.
You survived.
Yeah, just smashed the twins on the Bimini rail.
Yeah, I like that Sylvia. They got always got some deep sides on it.
Yeah, yep, sure does. I
And
had
that
never really. Go ahead.
for a good fishing boat, that is a good fishing boat.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely a nice, stable boat. I had never really cared much for V hulls until I used that one. I'm like, yeah, this is definitely the ticket. It'd work, keep dad in the boat.
That ain't bad, Jody. You can also order them steps for them trailers. Make sure you take his price and match it up to look it up and see what the cost of the ones you order.
Hmm. Oh goodness.
Only drawback to them steps going up to the front to the side of the boat like that from the front to the side is that when you go to load your boat, you got to watch out not to ram them.
Yeah, that's true.
A friend of mine, he ordered some, then he went to a welder shop and he had a little bumper thing made on the side of the steps where the boat wouldn't gouge into the steps and hit that little bumper rail.
Oh yeah, nice.
Morning, Lee Evans.
Hey, good morning, Lee. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Good to see you.
I'm just now
I was
making a
thinking
cup
about,
of coffee.
I was thinking about you the other day, Lee. Mm, Man, I had trouble getting going today. Well, I woke up. Dad was trying to get out of bed to go use the bathroom, and so I have to, wake up and get right to it as opposed to having some time to get focused and everything.
Yeah,
And that's what I tell him. You know, Hold on, I'm doing the best I can. I can't see very well, and my brain's only halfway engaged. So we're doing the best we can right now.
Well, Jody, they all about built the same. You don't want them built so massive that one side of your trailer hangs to that side.
Getting any younger boy, hear that?
Lee's on the James River. Been out all night. Two fish, 137 pounds. Awesome. Jody said, Lee Evans, what's up, you goober lips?
Are y'all headed in, Lee, or you stay until the sun comes up?
Stay. Morning bite's coming on.
Yep, yep, that's true.
All night for two fish.
Yep. Exactly, Jody. I want something big and strong and two rails to hold me up.
She goes, yeah, I do. I want a set of pull steps. Just put you an elevator lift on it. Just tell
Yeah.
build me a boat down the side that's got that chair lift.
Yep.
Buggy, Cassidy Lee Evans is calling me Lulu off E-Haul.
Oh man, that is just wrong.
Hey, you did call him goober lips.
Yeah, yeah. I'm afraid you threw the first punch, so now you got to finish the fight. Mhm. Mhm. Who you fishing with, Lee? Yeah, man. Wouldn't pick at her if you didn't, brother. I understand. That's what I always tell people. If I don't pick at you, you know I don't like you. Like a toothache. He just won't go away.
Hey, that's right. He said we've been fishing. Who's we?
Exactly. That's what I said. Who you fishing with?
You know I love her like a toothache. Three friends of mine drove down early Saturday, staying till
Oh,
Thursday.
really? Cool. What you staying in? Rent a cabin or anything?
I'd drive down to fish with old Lee, but he'd probably send me back home. But get out here, boy.
Mm-hmm. At a hotel, that's cool.
Or you at Watts Bar.
Yeah, first thing I'm going to do after Dad goes in a nursing home is I'm going to work 1 month and try to do about 10 or 11 appraisals. And then the next month, when them checks come in, I'll have a little extra money and I'm going to take off for a week or two and just go around and see everybody that I've wanted to see, since I came into the catfish community.
Hey,
But
morning,
I
Kurt.
haven't been able to.
Morning, Nate.
Oh, Curtis, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? You're welcome to come up here and hang out with us.
Yeah, go fishing with Lee so he showed me how to catch big fish.
Hopewell, Virginia. Oh, okay. Mm. You coming up, Curtis, or you just hanging out in chat?
If Curtis is up, that means the pro fisherman's up.
Yep, he's probably getting ready to head to work. Cootie Jody. Jody got some cooties. Ooh. Don't let her tag you. You'll be it.
Finally got me some coffee.
Yeah, I'm about done with my first Red Bull. I got one more, and I'll be
Morning,
done.
Tim.
What up, dog? It's good to see you, brother. Good to see you. You working? That's a stupid question, isn't it? Is it raining hard? Oh, hell,
If
it's
y'all get
pouring.
a Facebook notice friendship deal from Lance Guy 2, do not accept it.
It's raining out there hard, isn't it, Till?
Man, where you're at? Not here.
Yeah, it's a pouring right now.
Jeez.
Hold on. Leroy to the ones. I'm not sure who you are. Anybody know this guy? Leroy to the ones.
No, that's got to
Brother,
be.
you got to come in chat and introduce yourself and stuff. I can't even know it looks like you're fishing somewhere. I can't just throw you up there, man. I don't know you. I'm sorry.
Say that name again.
Leroy, Laroy to the ones.
I bet that's Lee Evans. Leroy.
Yeah, never mind. You're right. Man, you know you can't be messing with my brain like that early in the morning, Leroy.
Come on, Buggy, get with the program.
Man, dude, I ain't that smart. You know that.
Morning, Eric. When I finally got
Morning, Rustic.
the name, I
Hold
figured
on,
out
I'm
who
gonna
it
put
was.
you up on solo there,
Look where
man.
the sun's at. Look there.
Yeah, buddy. Hold on, put you up on solo
Is
real
that
quick.
is that Leroy?
Starting to figure this out. Yep. You guys
Lee
going out?
Evans.
You're headed in, ain't you? You've been out all night.
No, we ain't headed in. We still fishing.
Oh, okay. Man, it's
Huh.
pouring out right now.
And look where Lee's at. The sun's coming up.
Hey, the majority of the water you see right here, all the way around through here, it's only like 2 foot deep.
No kidding.
Really?
About 50 feet over that way and about 150 feet over that way is we're almost in the barge channel. We ain't,
No kidding. What town's that right there?
Hopewell, Virginia.
That's the town itself. That's cool.
You get him?
Oh, Virginia. Fish on. It's a fishing show now, boys. Nope. Almost.
No. That's the way they've been all night. I think it's gar.
Yeah, it
New
could be
book.
or small channel cat.
I mean, so we went Stan 3 told me a place to go catch some shad down here. Throw the cast net, I don't know how many times, 150 times.
Jody said
Ended up
if
with
it's
like
a
7
boot camera
shads.
shot, it's Lee Evans. I saw that ass on camera enough, I'd know it anywhere.
Who said that?
Jody?
Jody.
Oh, it don't make no difference. Jody said it.
Oh well, yeah, you're pretty far east. I was about to say I can't believe the sun's coming up, but yeah, you're way east of us. You're over near the coast almost.
I'm on a boat called the Leah.
Oh, cool. Whose boat?
That old part right there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Catfish
Oh,
King.
everybody.
Morning,
Morning.
You
morning,
met him at
fellas.
CatCon.
Is it hot down there?
Right now, it's perfect. Give it about
Yeah.
3 hours,
Yeah.
we'll be off the water.
Guarantee it. Yep.
This
Yep.
water started boiling. Supposed to be 101 down here today.
No kidding. I know. I took the little dog out at 4 o'clock this morning. It was 77 degrees. I was like, that's not good.
Yesterday, our heat index got up to 106.
No kidding. I thought it felt pretty warm
That's
in
because
here
you live in hell.
Yeah.
See, the front of the boat here, the front of the boat's setting. The boat's setting on about 20 foot of water. You go 10 feet off the boat, and it's like 11 feet. I mean, it's. I can't. I've never. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Well, he hit it again. Yeah.
Somebody gets that fish.
I know it.
The fishing circuit.
So we had him on our clicker burner last night, son. That 37 pounder, that current. It took off, son.
You gotta love that sound.
Oh man.
The one place I go.
Like that in the bedroom.
The one place I go fishing, I'm usually setting about 25 or 30 feet from my rods, and I had one scream like that. It took me forever to get to the pole, and I thought, man, don't run my line out, don't run my line out. And it ended up only being about 1.5 pounds. You know, you get excited, you hear that drag running like that, you're like, oh man, that's gonna be a good one.
You should have been carp fishing with me Friday morning. Boy, them carp was peel and drag.
Yeah, they was.
Yep, just like the sweat that was peeling off of Rustic.
Oh, I understand. You ain't telling me nothing I don't know.
That's why the bank was all wet, buddy.
Yep. That sun comes up, man. I'm headed in.
Like I said, it wasn't 71, but we had 100% humidity that morning, and man, it was miserable.
Yep. What happened yesterday afternoon here? It rained, hard rain, and then about an hour and a half later, the sun come out. And I was like, "Well, I'm glad it rained because I'm not mowing."
I don't know. I didn't see nothing yesterday but the back of my eyelids.
Come here, little guy.
Well, I cleaned up the yard, got it all mowed, cleaned up, had a bunch of people over again had a barbecue and swimming.
Good boy. Come on.
And so Rustic's going to go be a pool boy again today.
No.
Mighty quick. I want to go outside and rain, huh? Come on. I'll give you a big treat if you
I
go out.
probably need to back in after their kids got in and out like this.
Go potty, go on. It's still raining too much. That's all right. You can go in there and use your potty pads. Okay, come on, buddy. It's all right. Go on.
Holy, show us a fish, man.
Ice cream for that.
You're asking Leroy to show us a fish?
You going?
Who said that?
Want to go? Well, it's raining.
Good morning.
Going?
I did.
I better get a towel, little guy. Hold on. Let me
Eric, to be more specific, I didn't say cactus. I said show us one.
dry you off with.
Rebel Outdoors.
Fish on.
Fish on right there, boys.
Oh, it's come on.
Oh,
Morning, 217.
Come on. Need to go.
There you go. He's on there.
Weird. Here's a cool boy. You're a good man. Yes, you
Oh,
are.
wait a minute.
I'm just trying to get you clean. Don't you growl at me. Don't you growl at me. Don't you growl at me. Don't growl at me.
Fish on, buddy. Fish on.
No, it's a hang up.
How am I going to get you growling at me, huh? I'm not going to get you guys growling at me, huh?
Morning, Tim.
See the 100 pounds.
I hear you growling. You're going to get a treat. I'm going to get you a treat.
That'd be 100 pounds.
Come on, little guy.
Hey, there was a 100-pounder caught here night before last.
I imagine in
25 pounds.
Waterway there probably is a 100-pound better out there.
Tide switching.
Morning,
Tide
David.
switching.
One more, Eric.
I didn't say rustic. I said good morning to you earlier.
He says David. I always answer when somebody says David.
That's a good one for going outside. Where you get one for doing nothing till.
You know, the YouTube community don't know you as David. They know you as rustic.
Yeah, that's true. I can tell them my name 1,000 times. They still call me Rustic.
Yeah.
No, that's a fish. See how it bend down like that? Look at that.
But me and John
He's
have
on
been
there.
talking about 3 years, man.
Oh, that's a
Good
fish.
friends, and he still calls me
That's a
Rustic.
big
He calls me
boy.
by my name.
That's a fish.
Nate
It's like
says
a lot
Eric
of people
sounds like
don't
my
know.
field this morning.
It's like a lot of people don't know Buggy's name's Brian.
That's right.
I don't know him as Buggy.
Yeah, my God, that's a fish, all right.
Yeah.
Keep
Stayed
in
out
mind,
too
Jack,
late
them
Saturday
slack.
night. I think I might have caught some cooties from Jody.
Well, Nate said you sound like he feels.
Pretty good fish.
Well, if I didn't have my grandson this morning, I'd be out carp fishing. Be on my way. Jody said,
Good
eat
net
some
job,
prunes.
Jim. Good deal. Got you, son.
Oh, go get on board. That was good fish.
On eel.
Jody said, eat some prunes.
He's hooked in the
I meant
belly.
to ask Jody, is that the biggest skiff, the biggest
Foul
fish she's
hook.
caught on her
Don't
skiff
count.
yet
Don't count.
so far?
In the belly.
How you hook one in the belly? Look at them scars on that head, though.
Guaranteed he went to hit on it and he went to turn it, wrapped the line around it. Got that.
Oh, didn't get in yet. I missed it.
Yeah, he got it
Feeding
in.
it. Danny, I was feeding animals. Oh, I see it now. Teener.
If my battery dies, it'll just kick me out, right?
Yeah, it probably will.
All right. They should be back in that box.
Maybe I need to go catfishing a lot more so I can start catching some of them big ones. Take a chance to catch one.
Well, heck yeah. If I had anywhere to go where they're at, I'd do it.
Well, right now the river's messed up, so I'm gonna stick to do some carp fishing while the carp's hot.
Yeah. Yeah, see that? I'm good luck, man. You come on my show, you catch some fish.
That's right, Buggy. That's right.
That's right, man. Good karma over here now. I bring the karma.
I think the tide's changing now. Probably a good time to be out here.
Oh, you got tied there, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot to know about fishing that in there.
Oh man, I don't know nothing.
Me neither. I know Stan and them know all about it.
Well, I think I talked to Stan 3. He's supposed to be coming down tonight. Well, Monday night, and fish with us. Show us some
I want
spots.
to talk about outdoors.
Oh, that's cool.
He said his dad just lives like 30 minutes from here.
No kidding. Yeah, he knows. I probably make you promise not to go live though.
Wow, there ain't. The wind has blowed all night long.
No kidding. That's tough in a pontoon also.
Oh yeah.
It's good in one aspect, it keeps the bugs away, but it sure makes it tough holding your spot.
We just put fresh bait on too for trying to catch that daylight.
Are y'all anchored up, are you?
Shoot. That rod there just got.
I'm gonna say you may start getting that morning hit.
I don't know if you can see it way. I'm trying to zoom it in. Way down there. You see that big bridge tower? There's two of them side by side, way down there.
Yep.
When the barges come in here, they raise that bridge up all the way up.
Oh, really? The whole bridge
As a matter of
raises
fact,
up?
there's a barge. Yeah.
That's
Last
cool.
night we was about, I don't know, I'd say we was probably 100 yards from the bridge where it raises up, and we was fishing, and there's a barge come by, and it was so silent. We never heard the bridge go up or the barge go by until it was 3/4 of the way
No kidding.
through the bridge.
Yeah, that's the one thing about barges that amazed me, man. They're so quiet.
But, you know, J-Dub told me a long time ago they call them barges the silent killers. I can
Oh,
see
I'll
why.
bet. Yep. Yeah, it's amazing how quiet they are, isn't it? I mean, you think you could at least hear a motor running or something. There you go.
Terrible. Get him, Jim.
All right.
Nice. He's cut up all the pieces on his head, son.
I figure about 10 pounds or so.
Yeah, you got to get your picture with him. It's a James River trip for us, man. I'll make
Good
a
looking
video
fish.
with him.
Good looking fish.
He don't want to get bit.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what you done, but your camera sure cleared up real quick.
He's coming off spawn, I'd say. Scars on his head and bleeding. It's been like that for 20 minutes since it. Man, it's a pretty sunrise.
Yeah. It's worth the price of
And
admission.
he's CPR'd right back into the water for somebody else.
Yeah, buddy. I posted a video of sunset last night. It was pretty nice.
All right, Buggy, I'm gonna ease off here. Then my battery's only like 4%. So.
All right, man. I sure appreciate you coming up, Lee. You guys have a good week, man. And I pray y'all catch a bunch of fish, man.
All right, we'll see everybody.
Okay, y'all be safe.
See you,
right?
Leroy.
Ain't nobody want to see this. There we go. That's better. See, it's a fishing show. I don't care what y'all say.
Right.
Hold on, Josh. Let me get you a thing there. There you go. You know, man, I'm getting close to 500 people. I think I only need 20 some more. Let's see. Yep, 477. So that'd be what? 23? Yeah, 23 more people. And them's organic followers there. Taking me what? I don't know, 3 years to get that many people. Did you like that one, dog? The sunset one? Thank you, man. I liked it. I was hoping somebody'd like that. It's pretty nice. Just me using some thoughts out there that I have sometimes.
My question is, why were you at the graveyard?
Because I was coming down the highway and that was the only place I could pull off and still see the sun setting because I was running out of time. I mean, I seen it when I was coming down the road, but I was looking for a place to pull off. And it just so happened I turned where I pulled in and stopped. It was right in this. I got a video right before that, and the bush and the sun's actually right in the center of that tree. I don't know if I posted that or not. I don't remember, but I was across the road from the graveyard in the EMT's parking lot. I will, dog. I haven't even checked it or anything. I just got up. Half the time I don't know how to tell if I got messages or not. You know what I mean? I don't really know how to find a spot that says, "Hey, you got messages on your thing." Because I went through and looked at videos like, man, I had messages on these and I never even, knew it. People probably think I'm a dick for not, responding back to them, but I never know how to know if there's comments on them or not. Because this is a highly professional channel, you see. And it cracks me up. Mom gets up and turns the TV up, and then she lays back down and goes back to sleep. And it don't do me no good to go in there and turn it down because she'll wake back up for some reason and turn it up again. Nope, almost dozed a little bit there, guys. Time to get the other Red Bull out, isn't it?
Or do some jumping jacks.
Yeah, no, my knees don't do those. You'll hear a big pop and you'll hear me scream.
Well, tap your finger on the table. That'll wake you up.
Yep.
Yeah, you hear
Not,
scream.
not that finger.
Oh, the other finger. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. I need to put some Vaseline on it, man. It's healing up pretty quick, but the skin and the top of it, where the fingernail bed would have been, is really hard. It's causing pain. I think I may have to trim that off or something. I don't know yet. I don't know nothing about it, so it's like, well, trim until it hurts and then stop. You know what I mean? Hmm. I love Dragnet. The dialogue is hilarious. Mhm. Just the facts, ma'am. know what I'm thinking, Rustic? They don't need to see our avatars, do they? You gotta remind me of that stuff, man. You know I forget those kind of things.
Lee and them's got a beautiful morning. It's got cloudy skies, but still looks good.
Yep, yep.
The sun's starting to peak here yet. I doubt it. Might be around between 5 and 5:30.
Mm. Okay, let's go get another Red Bull. The last one I got. See what happens.
William said, "Not yet, Rusty. Not yet what?"
Hey, Chris. Good morning, buddy. Good to see you.
Andy. Good morning, Andy.
There.
Oh, yeah. Sunrise. Yeah. Not yet.
Oh, goodness. Ah.
Jody shared you out asking my friends to add you, Buggy, to hit the 500. That's a lot in Chris is at. Oh, ooh, heavy night.
Morning, Indiana Chris.
What do you think, fellas? You guys sleeping, huh? Yep, I don't blame you. It's starting to get lighty out there.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, Chris, we did too, bud. We had some good storms yesterday, too.
Not here.
Oh, thank you, Jody.
If I knew my grandson was going to stay the night last night, I would have had my water going on my yard this morning.
Oh, okay, yep. Thank you, Jody. That's awesome.
Got close to a half-inch of rain.
Well, I know we must have had some good wind with ours, too, because I went to the store yesterday evening, dollar store, and there were branches, not big branches, but like leaves and stuff laying all over the road. So there must have been some good wind come through. Nothing like the other day that wind was blowing so hard I thought it was going to lean all the corn over. If that corn wasn't so high, it probably would have. Yeah, got Dad to sleep in the hospital bed. That's a good thing. And I think he sleeps better, so he'll be like, yeah, I'll sleep here from now on. That's my hope, anyway. I got to make phone calls today about
Well, Jim, I
nursing
hope
home,
everybody's all right.
the process and stuff like that. Oh, did they, dog? I haven't heard anything about it yet. Uh-oh. Orange barrels, orange barrels.
No, that's a barn tractor.
Oh,
Seeder.
yeah.
Look like
I always
fertilizer
thought that
rig,
thing
don't it?
would be cool to drive.
Yeah, fertilizer.
Yeah, fertilizer rig. Let me see.
He's doing about 30 mile an hour.
Yeah.
That's a spray rig.
Oh, he passed you. The race is on. Here comes on the backstretch. My heart is moving to the inside.
Oh, look at that. And the John Deere takes the lead. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
He's making a comeback. Here's
Wait,
Cruz.
wait,
Oh,
wait, wait.
Cruz.
Ah, you're gonna beat him to the final rush. Oh, yes.
I
Pulled
don't
him out
understand where he's
the
going.
stretch.
There ain't no farms up here.
Where you at, Chris? I know I probably asked that a million times, but you know me. I got brain damage.
They're in Indiana.
Mm. What are you barking at, little guy?
Listens to Bob and Tom. Orange barrels.
Who's listening to Bob and Tom? Yeah, Chris, exactly. You know, I listened to them the first year they came to Indianapolis, my senior year in high school. And we got in trouble for sitting out in the parking lot listening to them because we lost track of time. Because they used to be wild before they syndicated. They got quite a few FCC fines, and then they had one. I thought he was pulling out in front of you. Had one. They
Me
had a
too.
class action lawsuit. There was this guy running for office in a town called Carmel, and he was always filing FCC complaints against him and stuff. Just a real prick dude. Well, he was running for office for something, council or something. I forget what it was. But they started a campaign to keep him from getting elected. They actually were up on billboards having people honk, and the guy ended up getting blowed out in the election. I mean, he got killed by thousands and thousands of votes. Yeah. And the dude was, I mean, just fired up, you know. He sued him and all kinds of stuff. Yep. Christy Lee, you know, she actually took off and dated I think it was Ace Frehley or one of the guys from Kiss. It wasn't Gene Simmons, it was the other one. But she actually took off with him for a summer. They used to have some crazy stuff. The Dick Nixon guy was always cool. Mark Patrick done him.
Morning,
And
FFA.
Donnie Baker got killed, man. Got shot by a guy who he was dating the dude's ex-old lady or something, and the dude shot him.
Did you see that where that young boy took shots at Trump and took a chunk of his ear out?
Oh, man, there's a lot more to that. That's going to get interesting, actually.
Yep.
There was people there that seen the dude crawling on the building, was yelling at the cops, telling him there's a guy on that building with a gun, and nobody done anything. The two Secret Service snipers on the building behind Trump were zeroed in on him with their rifles and never took a shot at him till he shot at Trump. I mean, yeah, there's a lot going on there, a lot to unwrap.
Crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of video out there. Believe me, I already seen they're going to have a congressional hearing about it. I don't know if it'll be this week or not, but yeah, there's a lot. There's going to be a lot to answer for there. And Tucker Carlson even said that, they've tried everything, so they're going to have to kill him to beat him. And, they tried canceling him. That didn't work. Then they tried getting him arrested and tried and put in jail, and that ain't worked. So now they only had one thing left. Morning, Parker. Good to see you, buddy.
Morning, Parker.
But yeah, that's going to get real interesting. I'm going to reserve all my comments on it until I hear the details. I mean, hell, they killed a Kennedy. But I tell you, he was lucky 2 seconds sooner, and it would have went through the back of his head.
Oh yeah, he turned his head and
the side back corner of his head. Yeah, you tell me God wasn't watching out for him, pal. I'm telling you right now, godly intervention right there.
I know they did a deal on him. He's 20 years old. When he was in school, he tried out for the shooting team, and they kicked him off. Told him he wouldn't qualify because he was a poor shot.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there's a whole lot more to unwrap there than we'll find out here in a month or so at the soonest. Because there's going to be a lot of interviews now. They're going to have to interview the two snipers up on the building and ask them what the hell they were doing, waiting on the guy to shoot before they shot him. I mean, I would assume it's open season. When you see a guy laying on top of a building with a rifle pointed at an ex-president, I would assume it's open season. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you should be able to open fire instantly.
That when they was looking at him, they could see that rifle plain as day.
Hell, people on the ground could see it. They seen him crawling up there. They were telling the cops, told 2 FBI agents, "Hey, look, there's a guy." You could hear people yelling, "He's got a gun! He's got a gun up there!" Wow.
And then Chris, he tangled a Mike Tyson. Yeah, bit a chunk of his ear off. They took out a chunk of his ear though.
Now you hear? Hold on. The tail's wagging. Hold on, guys. Yep, there's a lot going on there that I'm not going to, like I said, I ain't going to get too excited until I hear the details.
Yeah, there'll be too many conspiracy theories out there now.
Yeah, well, rightfully so, in my opinion, because there's got to be a reason. They said that one cop seen him getting up on the roof in the back with a ladder. So the cop climbed the ladder, and the guy told him, "You better get down or I'm going to blow your head off," and the cop got down. So yeah, there's going to be and I mean, if you look at the aerial view of that, how they didn't have someone on that roof is just unbelievable.
Yeah.
Why it wasn't within our perimeter? Bullshit. It doesn't matter. Of anywhere around there that you would have the perfect place to take a shot at the person standing there talking, that building was the one.
Yep. Yeah, did you see how fast that Secret Service agents got on top of him, though?
Yep.
Didn't even think, well, if we get shot in the back, I don't care. I'm protecting this guy. It's my job.
Oh, no, that's their job, man. Their job's to take that bullet. And if you notice, when he was standing up, they were holding their arms up to try to guard his head.
He kept sticking his head out.
Yeah.
Holding his hand up, fist up, saying, "Fight, fight."
Yeah, in case he got shot again, he wanted to tell everybody to keep fighting. The guy serves 4 years as president, doesn't take a salary at all, takes no money while he's there, actually probably loses money business-wise, but yet people think he's got a motive or something. I mean, come on, man, the guy's an American. That's all it is.
So I try to tell people, you ain't got to like him, but you really should have liked his policies because they work for the people.
Hell yeah, they did. 100%. This country was, and had they not released COVID and everything, it's hard telling where we'd be sitting right now, because they wouldn't have been able to have mail-in voting as a primary means of voting, and it would have been a whole different thing.
Oh yeah.
I'd say we were a fraction of an inch from civil war. I know that.
Well, see, when Trump went to office, he put that tax deal on China. He started taxing them. Well, the price of metal only went up $10.
Yeah.
And
well,
and I said, okay, I'll pay that as long as China's paying their fair share of taxes.
Exactly, and that's what he said. They've been raping us forever, man.
Yeah, and so I'm like, okay, I'll pay that. I had that welding business. I'll pay that. That's no big deal. As long as they pay their fair share, I'm good with that now. And I was paying $98.50 for I think it was a 5x10 10 gauge sheet of metal, 12 gauge.
Yeah.
And it went up $10 and made it what, 180 something.
Hey Chris, when did that happen?
And so everything was all good, but as soon as Biden took office, that same sheet of metal that was $108 jumped up to $220.
Yep.
And 100%. It hurt a lot of small business as far as the welding industry, because all your welding supplies, everything tripled in price. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, because he wanted to stimulate the economy and save America.
Morning, Curbside.
It was years ago. Yeah. Well, I don't know, man, but I'm going to definitely watch the hearings on it when they have the congressional hearing, because there's definitely going to be people answering. And that my Orcus guy, and when it's all said and done, he's the boss over all that.
Yeah, it's like I try to tell people, I'm not a Trump fan. He's all right guy. I don't worship him like that there, but I believed in his policies. His policies work.
I don't care about any of them politicians' personal life. None of them. They can screw whoever they want. I don't care, as long as you're looking out for the average guy and the country as a whole.
Yeah, as long as you do the job.
Yeah.
That's the job of the president, to look out for the American people.
Well, Biden's all part of the whole thing about the open borders. Like, if you remember, before Trump went in office, they had the same thing that's happening here happened in Europe back then, about 10, 15 years ago. They flooded Europe with immigrants from the Middle East, and then now they're starting to kick them all out because they're determined, finding out it was a really bad idea. Well, that's what they're doing here. Same thing for New World Order.
They just want future voters for Democrats. That's all they want. They don't care about the outcome or the results. They just want the votes.
What, you all think you've had enough treats today? Get out of here and leave me alone. No, you've had enough. Get. I ain't gonna play that. Go.
Full to the brim here in the UK. Yep.
Don't you go in there and bark. I'll come in there and whoop you. Yep, exactly. Curbside UK, and you know what? I was watching a documentary, in Poland closed the border and said, you're not sending these people in our country, because Poland still, remembers World War II and the Nazis invading their country. And they closed their country up and said, it's not going to happen here. And so Poland's the only country over there that hadn't been overrun by Middle Easterns, or as they call them, Asians.
Well, look at all them illegals that's over here. Look at their countries, how they literally destroyed their country and trashed it up. They're going to do the same thing here.
Well, historically, every country that Islam has gotten a foothold in, they've ended up controlling. And that's how they go about getting
There's going to want
territory.
to comb his hair. I brushed my hair this morning. Thank you very much.
They use the system to their advantage. They immigrate, they create a small community, and they use the system. And their mission is to overpopulate areas. It's happened here. It happened in Dearborn, Michigan. It happened in Minnesota. That they'll
Yep.
take over a small area and overpopulate it. Okay, they'll have three, 4 kids to R1, and then they control the voting block in that area, control the city councils, control everything, and then they expand out to the state, and then they expand out to the nation. And you're seeing the results of that now. And it's in their playbook, man. They're in no hurry. They're patient.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kirby's got some good looking cars on his
Oh,
channel.
does he? I'll have to check it out.
Yeah.
685,000 people come in, and England's not that big of a country neither. Well, they said we've had enough that we've had more people come in than the population of Nebraska. And a lot of them aren't what you would call upstanding citizens. You know what I mean?
No, it's like you took all the illegals here and put them in one state. Say, okay, we've moved you into this state right here. This is your state control. Let's see what you got. And I guarantee you in 5 years, it'd be destroyed.
Good morning, D.
They'd rip that state to pieces. Morning, D. But anyway.
You know, and the Democrats messed up on the fact that they've invaded a lot of the black communities with them, but yet not only did they invade their communities and take over their like community centers and stuff like that to house them, but they're giving them benefits that the black community's been trying to get for years. These guys waltz across the border and all of a sudden they get them for free, you know, health care and cards and phones. And, you know, the black community's like, wait a minute. We've been trying to get you guys to give us that for years now, and you're just going to let these people waltz in here and get it. So they messed up bad on a big part of their voting block. And one guy, he's a mechanic in Jersey or whatever. He had this guy who came over 4 months ago, and he came in and applied for a job. And he's actually a good mechanic, but he couldn't give him a job because he didn't have a social security number or nothing. 4 months later, the guy's got a social security card and a work permit, which with that social security card, he will be able to register to vote. I don't know about you, but lose your social security card and try and get one. It's like answering a questionnaire from a prosecutor.
Yeah. I tried to get me a new one because mine was wore out. They said, "Oh, you got to call your hospital where you were born." Dude, that hospital that don't exist no more.
If you ain't got a birth certificate, I got mine. I got one, thank God. And it's like I moved from Wisconsin back here after 9/11. Well, I went to change my driver's license over. And I got a driver's license from Wisconsin with my picture and everything on it, but that wasn't good enough. I had to have a bill from my current resident. I forget what all, social security card, birth certificate, before I could go get just change the license over. I remember thinking, so what are you gonna do? Make me take the test next?
Yeah, I had to get one to get my driver's license one time. They started that. I mean, you don't now, but they did. And it's like, geez,
Well, they got that new one that goes in effect sometime, and you're supposed to go there and bring all kinds of crap that shows you're a citizen, and you get the little star or something on your ID. And the lady was telling me about it, and I was like, well, I don't care about all that. I'm not going home and getting all that stuff and coming back. I'll just get a driver's license. And so when I was renewing mine, that's what it was. And she said, well, if you don't get that license, you're not going to be able to get into federal buildings or anything without it, or fly or anything. I said, ma'am, if I'm getting in a federal building, there's a good chance I'm in handcuffs.
Yeah, you mean I can't go check my mail or nothing?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You won't be able to get into any federal buildings. And I just laughed and said, yeah, if I get in a federal building, I guarantee I'm in handcuffs.
He got his truck loaded up.
Yep, ready to go. He about ready to go to work today.
We got his Pop Tart.
So Dad's moving around. I'll be back.
Hey, Denise, good morning.
Wow.
Too much political stuff. I'm going to water the garden. Hope everybody's going to have a bright, beautiful Monday. Did you get your Pop Tarts?
They're already in the work truck.
Figured they would be.
I always take a box out and leave them in there.
It's called the real ID. I have to work. I have to have it to work in all the places I field scouting. The real ID. I have it to work in a lot of places I build scaffolding. A real ID. I thought your driver's license was a real ID.
Oh man. Everybody got everything.
Well, Tim, most time if it's a federal court case, you're screwed anyway. Or you've done something extremely bad to be there. Oh man, I was looking forward to going carp fishing this morning. Oh, buggy dropped out. No, buggy didn't drop out. He shut his camera off. Yep, I was really looking forward to going carp fishing this morning, but my grandson decided I'm gonna play football, so I killed that idea. I'm just saying as a witness. They called me if you do it twice, 3 times. Once I told them I said I was out of town, not gonna be able to make it. They said, okay, we'll scratch you. They called me again. I told them, I said, hey, I know that dude. That's my cousin. He's innocent. And they said, okay, we're gonna disqualify you. They didn't mind, honestly. All right, Andy. Did you lock your truck up?
Yeah.
Did you hear the horn go off?
It's not very loud. I gotta turn it down. Ugh. Ugh.
Tell us how you really feel.
Like crap. I should have stayed home in bed. Bills don't stay home in bed, so I can't stay home in bed.
No. A lot of people gonna catch that summer cold from getting in that extreme heat and going in that air conditioner.
Yep. That'd be James. That'd be James from Cool Cats Fishing. You know, in and out of that air conditioning he's got on that boat.
Hey, you go hear the sunshine come up. Also, come on, man. I got headphones in.
But I wouldn't complain about having a boat that's got air conditioning on it. I'll tell you that.
No, never. Tim said, sure did my share of rednecking at the demo derby Saturday night. Had a great time. Yeah, you said you had a good time. So it was a good show. I never cared too much for the demo derbies. I like the truck pulls. That's when I go to stuff like that. Oh, somebody got a brake light and a turn signal out.
Yep.
DOT,
That would be
DOT.
David.
Oh,
I'd
no,
be
there.
David.
These
Uh-oh.
parking don't have parking lot. Oh, what?
I thought we lost you.
Oh no.
Oh. Well, I'm not going there first thing in the morning because they're never open. Yep. Skipping.
Good morning, John.
Good morning, Mr. Smallwater.
Wore the traditional white shirt to see how dirty I could get it. He said, morning, Eric.
Hi, Jody.
I'll be right back. I got to run out there and get my rod out of the thing.
Hey, you see they tried to kill her? Well, hold on. Let me mute this.
St. Francis River. Awesome. I fished that river many times.
All right, all right, all right. I'm back. Hey, John, what's up, brother?
Sorry, I had to I had to holler at my buddy Mike.
Chandelier's overkill. Yep.
He's a fisherman too. He ain't got out all year. He even got his rods in his truck.
All right. Fun fishing adventures. Have a good day on the water. Be safe. Boom, boom, boom.
Yep, one day I'll get to go down there and fish on James's boat. I'm just telling him to make sure Jody stays at home.
Yeah, it'd suck to get shown up by her in person.
Ah, you're fine.
I am.
Hey, I was proud of her to catch 38-pound blue.
Heck yeah.
She was happy. You could tell by her little laugh.
Yep. Yep. She was pretty stoked, that's for sure.
Hey, I like seeing people catch fish,
Yep.
especially if they catch and release.
Isn't that how it always is, though, Jody? You get one you think is perfect and you're stoked, and then man, I could have got a little bigger one, And eventually you end up with a houseboat and try to figure out how in the hell did I get here and why have I got such a high payment?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but a houseboat means you don't have to leave the river.
Exactly.
Or the lake.
Yep. Yep, I agree, Jody.
Road's closed.
I gotta go turn this shit down. It's driving me nuts.
Road's still closed. I can't go that way. With the Flintstones, you have a yabba dabba doo time, a dabba doo time. That's back when cartoons were good.
Oh yeah, the Jetsons, yeah, buddy.
I was getting ready to say that, John.
1 pound Dustin.
Eric has a kale.
We were singing that Flintstone song.
I know what you was doing. That's what you want us to think, anyway.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a lesbian.
Yep, I gotta make some phone calls today. I know Friday, man, I gotta leave here about 4 in the morning. I gotta be at the VA in Indianapolis. And if you don't get there early, you do not get a parking spot.
No doubt.
You will drive around until someone pulls out. Because I haven't been there in a long time, but yeah, every time back, it used to be my main care provider place, and I hated going there. Always got good service there, as far as that's where I had my colon surgery at and my knee replacement at. Which I was kind of surprised when I figured they'd send me up to Fort Wayne. Not that I'm bummed, that I have to go there, to be honest with you, because it's right next to the IU medical school. So a lot of the doctors and surgeons and stuff that work in there are from the IU medical school. So then you know you're getting some pretty quality physicians taking care of you.
Nope, that's why I like going to OSU on campus.
Yeah. Driving around till someone pulls out. I need a new truck. Mhm.
All right, I got that rigged up. Changed over to this rod.
What are you doing?
Changing my cart rig over to a different rod.
Ah, okay.
I went to Walmart Saturday and they're already got back to school stuff out on the shelf. I'm like,
Oh,
gee.
I know it. I seen it. Yep. They just got out a couple of weeks ago, and now they're going back. It's amazing.
Well, nobody chops cotton anymore, so they're going to try to make it go a little longer.
Mhm.
We got out of school for almost 3 months during the summer just because we had to chop cotton.
Oh yeah, yeah. We just got out for 3 months back then because the world was sane. And you'd be
All right, I got
amazed at the list of stuff they send home with kids now. That I remember when my kids were in school, they'd come home with the list of crap they had to have.
my cart rig all set up, so
Yeah, but I was one of them kids that got out for summer and forgot everything I learned that year.
I can see that. When you going fishing, Rusty? When you going carp fishing, Rusty? Today?
no, it probably Wednesday morning because I got my grandson with me today. I don't know why she done that because Tuesday I got to go to Cape to the heart doctor.
Yeah.
I got to go have some tests done and see if they got to put in a stent.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's not from my heart; it's down in my leg,
Oh,
which means
okay. Yeah.
you know where they're going to go through to get to it, to the groin.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
They say that is painful. I told them, well, bring it on. Just hope you got insurance on your bed rails because I'm gonna be in one of them.
Yeah, Chris, my ex girlfriend that we lived together for about 10 years, her daughter went to IU and become a teacher. It's unbelievable how much money they got to spend to get ready for class. It's unbelievable.
So it'd probably be Wednesday morning if I go.
They do have a place in, I think, the north side of Indy that teachers can go to and buy stuff super cheap compared to what it would cost if they bought it out, in the retail area. But yeah, I mean, I'll bet she spent over $2,000 getting her class ready.
Empty plastic pen. Nah, we just used a straw for lunchroom. Yeah.
Yep. Mhm. I remember they had drop ceilings in one school I went to, and we would sit there and take pencils and throw them straight up and get them to stick in the ceiling.
Oh, yeah. Done that
But
too.
you never done it over your own desk. You always done it over someone else's desk.
Like them little needle pens that's got the little head on it that you
Yep.
use. Deal. We figured out we take sewing thread, put it on her just right, put it in a straw, and it shoot like a dart.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Shoot people in the butt with it.
Yep. No wonder I got so many whacks in school. Come
Hey,
think
that
of it.
truck's on top of that vehicle, man. That's how wrecks
Throwing
get. People fall too
pencils in
close.
the ceiling.
John said, Bug, you seen my Titanic video?
Yes. Yesterday. I liked it. I'm pretty sure I put a like on it if I remember correctly.
I looked at no videos yesterday. I have to go back and watch, catch up on them.
Yeah, I seen it, John. Good stuff. Yeah, you make quality stuff. I need to get with you and edit some videos sometime. I need to work on my bluegill catching video, guaranteed 100%. If you follow the steps in that video, you will catch bluegill. Oh, exactly, Chris. Yep, if you're a teacher and you went into it for the money, you're an idiot. You shouldn't be teaching, let's just put it that way, especially economics.
I got a laptop last night. I need someone to teach me the giveaway tool. Well, holler at Brian B. He can show you.
For teacher.
Or stop saying giveaway. You'll have 100 people in here.
Yep.
Yeah, don't say it in here. I ain't giving shit away. I'm poor and I ain't got nothing. I can give you some old hats that's got sweat stains on them. I'm thinking about putting in the dishwasher. I just don't know what kind of soap to use to wash them with in the dishwasher.
The giveaway things when they announce it, that's just to get people in and give them more watch hours. But what they don't
Yep.
realize is a lot of them go in, put their name or whatever in there, and then bam, then they leave and they come back a little bit, check, and they don't stick around.
Yep.
Or they've got 3 different good things going on the computer, 2 phones, or whatever, and keep an eye
So
on
that's
giveaway.
what you do. So that's what you do, Rustic?
Nope. I usually don't get in giveaways, and if I do, I always forward it.
A doctorate degree, no kidding, Jody. She's got a huge student debt, doesn't she? Or is it paid off yet?
If I go into somebody's deal that's having giveaways and I'm in there, and if I've already got it, I make sure I forward it. I don't need it. I've already got one.
I don't even put my name in if it's something I already have.
Well,
Not
I do.
for something I know I'm not going to use. I wouldn't do it.
Yeah. Yep. Steve is giving something away tomorrow, isn't he, Jody? I remember you guys talking about that last week.
Jody said Steve giving away something tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh, we go to Popo. Ooh, wait. He fall behind the trash truck. Ooh, but the smell coming through there right now.
I don't know. I got the windows rolled up and the air conditioning on.
Where's that button that recirculates the air in the cab? I don't have to smell the outside air.
Recirculate. Yep. Really? That's cool.
Yeah, some of Biden's stuff. After 10 years, we'll turn it loose on the taxpayers to pay for it.
I'm okay with it for teachers because you couldn't pay me to be a teacher.
Well, there's not enough good teachers out there.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Boom, 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 boom. Throw some chili peppers at us, man. Every day's a good day for some chili peppers.
Give it away, give it away, give it away.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, man, there's not enough money on earth for me to be a teacher, especially anything above 4th grade. The only way I'd be a high school teacher is if I was allowed to carry my pistol with me in school. And they need to ban all cell phones inside the school. If you come to school with your cell phone,
Illinois, or where was that at? It was on the news Friday or Saturday morning, to where the state, so I forgot what state it was. I think it was Illinois. They banned all cell phones in any schools.
Yep, I seen that. I read the story too. I don't remember which one it was now.
Yep, they're trying to do that here in Ohio too.
I think it's a good idea. It sure save a lot of hassles for the teachers. That's the problem with trying to hire someone these days, a young person. When you tell them, oh, by the way, you got to leave your phone in your car all day, they about that. You'd think you'd shot their grandma or something.
Well, I won't be working here. That's what someone would say.
Oh,
Morning,
exactly.
Bobby.
Yeah. They say good because we wouldn't want you here anyway because we could already see the hassle you would be.
Well, I tell people, I said, hey, how come you don't answer your phone? What stays in the truck? If you want to get a hold of me, you call the front office and then they'll get a hold of me. I said,
Yep.
I said, it's good for me. It gives me a break
Morning, Nubby.
and I won't get fired.
Or what is it they say? If they list their pronouns on their job application, you know better than to hire them because they're going to do nothing but whine about everything.
No.
I don't make rules up. I just say what I'd heard and seen.
Yeah. I seen something like that. Somebody, it was on news or it was a YouTube deal or something or on Facebook. It's one of those three that somebody filled out application. They used all pronouns and the guy said, we don't use pronouns here. You're not qualified.
Yep. Well, you see, you can't say that. You'll get in trouble. You just don't. You just put their application on the bottom of the stack and say, yeah, we'll call you if we get an opening.
So we'll review your deal and we'll call you.
Orange barrels everywhere I go. Orange
Morning,
barrels.
Nubby. Nubby. I think Indiana Chris says orange barrels.
Yeah, it's a Bob and Tom song. Actually, it's a Haywood Banks song off the Bob and Tom show.
Well, you're not lying. There are orange barrels everywhere I go.
Yeah. Haywood Banks, YouTube the song, you'll see the Orange Barrel song. Took a baseball to the face.
I heard my wife's alarm go off on her phone and I was calling through the house looking for it. I was like, where is it at?
There you go, John. I agree 100%. And that's the only two you need.
Yep. When I did hiring, I had a no file. I put job applications in if I had a bad vibe about them.
Exactly. Yep. Especially if you interview them and you can get this, yeah, no, this person would definitely not work out here. So I'll put them in the we're never going to hire you file.
Yeah, Jody, what if I came in there and said, I'm here
My
looking for a job.
wiper blades. I wish I would have changed my wiper blades. That one? Okay, now on delay. My wiper blades.
Sing along with Bug Me. Haywood song.
Yeah, I haven't listened to Bob and Tom in a long time. They're on. You can actually watch them on YouTube now, when they're on live, which is actually pretty cool. They have a pretty good chat that goes on through it.
Background check would get rid of Rustic's applications.
What was that name of that actress that died the other day too?
Shannon Doherty from 90210.
Really?
You had Shannon Doherty, and then you had Richard Simmons.
Yeah, she died. She had cancer.
Really? Wow.
I think that's what it was. Yeah.
Sounds like Rustic had the hots for her.
No, I just know who it is. I didn't think I think she's younger than I am.
Who's that?
Shannon Doherty.
She was in the Scary Movie movie.
I think they said
Scary Movie story.
Yeah, 53 or something. I knew she was in the early 50s.
Yeah, I knew she was
1971.
Somebody else died besides Richard Simmons too last week. It'll come to me here in a second.
woman put an application. She says, I need to know 2 weeks before my interview if you're going to do a piss test. They go, no. It's a dead giveaway, I would say.
And if she's only asking for 2 weeks, she's not smart enough to know it takes 30 days for weed unless she's just worried about opioids or something.
Indiana Chris, you going to be live for a little while? I have a few chores.
Chris, I'll be here till Dad wakes up this morning, or till at least probably 9. I mean, I don't think I go much past 9.
2 weeks. I need 2 weeks. That's when my frame's going to be clean.
Yeah.
I had a guy walk up to me one time when I worked down in Crowsville and said, hey, I know you don't do nothing. So can you pee in a deal? Bring it to me tomorrow. I got a drug test tomorrow. I hell no.
I got a pregnant girlfriend I can have do it for you.
I got one old boy come in there, and it was a talk for about almost a month down there. He come in and do a drug test and left. And they had a nurse there 24/7. And she got looking at it. She took a deal and dug it out. It was orange juice mixed with water, and it had orange pulp in the bottom of it. I thought, how stupid can you be?
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, it had orange, that pulp.
Yeah.
And I'm like, golly, how stupid can you be?
Some people just deserve not to have a job or a life.
Man, they just that was the running joke for about a month there, man. There were so many jokes came up on that.
I'll bet. Yeah, the dumbing
Everybody
down
said,
of
I don't know
America,
where we get
man.
our orange juice from. Tell us how many 2 years or more notice. Yeah, that was the jokes about that one too. Pulp Fiction, yeah. All the jokes were running rampant, but it was funny.
Mhm.
The other guy, he worked there. It was his friend. He was telling people, I told him not to do that. That wasn't going to work.
Oh man, you're better off just taking the dirty drop and then saying, "Hey man, I'll be more than happy to get some counseling and rehab." Because I think some employers have to offer that, or they offer it if you drop one dirty, they give them a chance to at least get it right by getting some help. But now in places like California and that's all pretty much doesn't matter anymore.
A lot of states that sell that stuff, they don't random drug tests like they used to.
Yeah, if it's legal in the state, how could they? What gets me is in states where it's legal and you have a CDL or whatever, you get pulled over and they do a blood draw or whatever and you test positive, they can't tell when you ingested that THC.
Uh-oh, time to put a telephone pole back up, right?
Oops.
I never drug test myself. Well, you ain't fell out of the boat yet, so you're good to go.
Yep. And I'm with you, John. There's a reason I work for myself. I just don't do authority real well. Uh-oh. Lost somebody. Eric must have went into a bad spot. He'll be back. He'll be back. So you mowed grass for 25 years. I'd take it your wife was the one who had the real job then. Yeah, I'm kidding. No kidding. Only caught four. My lord.
The sun's out. Looks like cloudy morning, cloudy day. Been a perfect day to look fishing. Cloud coverage. Man, it's like the sun trying to peek down, maybe.
One of my dogs is snoring. Oh, it's the big one. They're laying down here on the floor together.
Boy, my face got sunburnt yesterday.
Yeah, that's what it was. Lindy made all the money, didn't she? You got high and mowed grass. You ain't lying to nobody. You married up, dude. That's what that was.
Look at that. Ooh, man.
Comb that hair, Rusty. I'll never comb my hair. I don't throw a hat on anymore.
Have y'all ever seen anything like this?
Goes on the cell phone. Yep.
Yeah. And let me tell you,
Seen
this
one.
right here gets cold.
Yep. I heard. What's his name? Boat got sucked into the dam in that tournament a while back. Oh, he had one. He had one yesterday. Did you get that from Timu?
Yeah, that came from Timu.
Yep. Actually, those are definitely worth buying. He said it worked real well. Keep your phone cool.
Yeah, I got a rubber casing around mine. If you take that off and put that on the directly back of the phone, it works great. But if you got that casing on there, it don't work that
Yeah.
good.
Yep. Trophy husband. Yeah, that's it.
But it's all good. I got my fancy umbrella out there, and I'm gonna next time I go out, I'm gonna set it up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but this little thing right here's got a couple settings on it, and man, I don't know what it is about it, but that deal right there sits right against the phone, and I'm gonna
Yep.
tell you, it gets cold, very cold. It's just a little fan.
Yeah. What's his
These
name
little,
said something about
these little readout right here,
you
it
could
tells you.
you could put it
Let's see.
on a piece of metal or whatever he said and turn it on and it'd get frosty on the other side of the metal.
I don't know if it'll do it. Let me see if I can find it. Where's it at? Right there it is. I don't know if it came on or not, but
Nope.
oh, let me do it this way.
Hmm.
Plug it up. There. It came on. You turn that bad boy on. Look at that red's on, it's sucking that air and turns green. Oh man, that thing it gets cold on the back of that. Ah, it's already cold. See,
Huh.
it's
I
starting to
wonder how
boil.
it does it, man. There's something got to be something in there.
Oh yeah. But that thing's already cold. I mean, it's already down to 9 degrees or Celsius. It's got the Celsius deal on it, but see, we got purple. See, it's done dropped down to 7. Oh, it's so cold right now. It's already put more cool like frost on it.
Yep.
Done dropped down to 6. I'm gonna turn it off. You put that on charge pack. Carry an extra charge pack. Just put that on her phone, man. It gets that phone cold. The only problem is that you got to have your phone all the way over to where it barely catches on your tripod. They put that on right to the middle of it, and it bam.
Oh yeah.
You're funny, Jody. It ain't Gabe. It's in a 3-way. Sorry, I didn't want the payback.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can look that up on Timu. It's got the M on it. And I'm gonna tell y'all, man, you keep your phone cold with that. I mean, it will stay cold. It gets cold. But you can't have a case on. That's the only bad thing about it.
Yeah.
Screenshot, John. And it's a good deal to have, especially with your phone, man, because you overheat your phone too many times. It's bad on your phone. It's bad on the battery. So I figured with that, my umbrella, I should be good to go. Okay, it's 6 o'clock. I need to go get her up. Yeah, John can take a joke.
Yep. Yes, he can. That's a fact. Mm. I'm having trouble getting going. Sorry, I dozed. The difference between jelly and jam? No, I don't. What's the difference? I'm gonna make a video out of my fish yesterday morning on Eric's live. The camera angle was perfect. Yep. Hey, morning, Uncle Lou. Didn't see you slide through there, buddy. Good to see you. I was rocking your hat today, I think. Let me see. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm rocking Uncle Lou hat today. It needs to go in the dishwasher with all the other ones because it's all stained up. You can't see it. I don't know if you can see it very well or not. Yeah, there you can see it. It's. I swept for some reason. I ain't figured it out yet. Okay, John, I'll check it out. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Boy, that skin around my finger sure is sore. It's where the old skin and the new skin meet. It's like a little seam there, and it just tender as all get out.
Nobody got the trash out. You figure that way. I hope it's Monday.
Let's see.
Can't figure that out. Nobody got the trash out.
Oh that's nice.
Blue, good morning.
That's a good one, John. Oh man. I believe I'll store that one in the memory bank there. That's a good one. Oh shoot, I gotta go pick up a prescription for Pop today. Got to remember, what's the date today? 15th. Okay. Yep, I better do that sometime today. Yes, I do. The difference between jelly and jam. If you'd like to know, text me and I'll let you know. Because it's not safe for a family show. It's not safe for any show on YouTube without getting in trouble. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, John. It's a good one. Yeah. It's a little cloudy out there this morning. That ain't all bad as hot as it is. The sun ain't shining on that door. Yeah. I need something to put on this finger because it's driving me nuts today for some reason. It must be healing, I suppose, is what it is. Oh, you mean, okay, so one of the guys you was fishing with, John, did you laugh out loud on the boat yesterday? I'm sure that you did. Because I would have. I'd still be laughing. Try some Neosporin with pain relief cream. Got a little lidocaine in it to help things out. It's a shame it ain't the 80s because I'd mixed up some Coke with some hand lotion or something and rubbed it on here, and that would have made it numb. I mean, I would have figured out a way to make it not hurt so bad.
I just giggled for about the rest of the day.
Yeah, I guarantee every time I thought of it, I'd giggle too. Mm-hmm. Orange barrels everywhere I go. I gotta get that song out of my head today now. Done got it stuck in my head. Nothing worse than a Haywood Banks song stuck in your head to make you go nuts during the day.
Show us that finger, buddy.
Huh? No that?
Yeah.
Wait, let me. What Paul says actually looks pretty good, man. It's coming along real nice.
Yeah, give us full screen. Let's see what it looks like.
No, yeah, it's healing up really well, actually, to be honest with you. Considering I haven't been to a doctor or anything about it, I just been taking care of it myself. It's just got one. It's just got that one little spot right there that ain't healed up yet. But this part right here along the top where the fingernail used to be, I think I'm gonna have to cut that part off because it's hard and it hurts a lot. So I'm thinking, well, let it hurt or just go ahead and bite the bullet and cut it out of there. But that's gonna take some teeth gritting, I ain't gonna lie.
There's Gabe. Good morning, Gabe.
Hey, what up, dude? I knew you'd be around today. I knew you would. Thanks for not letting me down, man. Good to see you, brother. Almost had a bad day yesterday, didn't we?
Morning, Eddie Ben.
You tell me God ain't watching out for somebody. That's all I got to say about that, man.
Oh, I gotta let my dog out. Come on. Let's go.
Usually, if I want to tell you something, Gabe, usually the whatever live you do, that day or whatever, for say baseball, for instance, if there's one, usually I'll go on there and leave a comment. So make sure you check them every now and then. Morning, Finn. Because I think I left you one yesterday. I can't remember. And it probably wasn't good for young family viewing. It might have said something along the lines of they effing tried to kill him. I could sure take a nap right now. I know that. What time is it? 7:10. Damn. 50 more minutes. God, please let Dad sleep till 10 this morning. That way I can take a little nap after I get down here. You tell your assistants when they see me come through to pass them on to you. I had to come and bitch slap somebody if they don't. Yeah, man, I was watching it. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me, man? But if you don't think God wants Trump to win that election, you're crazy. Bottom line, man. Divine intervention right there, buddy. If you don't believe in miracles, you've seen one and you ain't smart enough to realize it. It's got to be you then, Misplaced Country Girl, because I'm pretty sure they can hear me.
I hear you.
I have an assistant to help me. I want to be your assistant, dude. I'm telling you, move me out there after Mom and Dad are gone. I'll come out there and be your assistant. We'll do a lot of your stuff from the boat, fishing, implement, work, and play together. As long as you got a satellite phone, you can do it anywhere in the world where you want to go. Just get us a big sailing boat, take off trimaran or whatever, and we'll do all your stuff live. That used to be a pretty big dream, but hell, there's a whole society of people that sail around the world in them now. His assistant loves jam. As long as his assistant's the one doing the jam. If you text me, Gabe, I'll tell you the difference between jam and jelly.
Why it's safe to go with preserves.
It's safe to go with preserves, sorta.
Sorta, kind of, sort of, kind of.
Yep. Mm.
He says
Yeah.
his daughter.
Oh, really? That's cool. How old is she? I didn't know you had a. You can't. How old are you again? You're like 40, ain't you? I know you got to be in your early 40s, maybe. You're 30, my ass. You're 30. She thinks I'm 30. You know, I did go to a bad school, but I can still do just a smidgen of arithmetic.
Hey, board review. Good morning.
You were 12, said. Yeah, my first kid at 12.
Yeah, that's some California math right there.
His mom was 21. I keep blackmailing her with getting her arrested if she don't pay me money.
This one time at band camp, I created a baby.
Conceived at summer camp, church camp at that.
Morning, Jimmy
The
Geiger.
first time I ever kissed a girl was at church camp in the summer. I was friends with the preacher's son, and he ended up growing up and being a one percenter for about 15 years.
A fluke.
Skin flute. Oh, I could really use another Red Bull today, but I'd have to go on my phone and I can't switch it like that. What time is it again? Let me see.
That picture Gabe going up. Come here, baby. Let me show you how to play this saxophone.
I always wanted to learn to play the sax, man. I always thought it was one of them instruments that'd get you laid. You know what I mean? I mean, everybody knows the guitar gets you laid, but I think the sax will too. It'll get you laid by a higher class of clientele. Squirt, you want some liquid morphine?
Where'd
You want
Curtis
that?
go? Come on back, Eric. Let go.
Yeah, no doubt. What, you driving out in the boondocks today or something?
He's checking out a secret fishing hole right quick.
That's what it is. He ain't gonna turn on the cam because he don't want us to see it because there's a state highway sign right in front of it. It'll give it up where it's at.
Undisclosed location.
Yep. Yep. Oh, I gotta shave today. I gotta shave dad today. It never ends. At least it's quiet for a little bit here anyway. Jimmy
Hey, where's
Geiger,
Butter?
good morning,
Butter
sir.
lately?
What's that?
You seen Butters lately?
Not in the last few days.
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe they may take off for the weekends. I don't know, but he hadn't been around for a few days. No, Gabe. I'm a Hoosier, man. I'm a country boy. We don't mess with that shit. I don't even like the trend of no pubes.
He gets that Brazilian wax.
Yeah, no, I ain't. No, I don't even like the idea of women being shaved. I like the landing strip myself, or as I used to call it, the nose runway. Her wealth of knowledge. Yeah, I know what the rusty trombone is. Believe me, and I learned it from Bob and Tom. And for those of you who don't know what it is, don't Google it. You don't want to know. Okay, just take my word for just me giving you sound advice. A
You got 10
bushwhacker.
people Googling now.
Exactly. Everybody's Googling, what's a rusty trombone? Then they're going to be like, oh man, I should have listened to him. That's nasty. Oh, yeah, dog, I know. Well, see, my hernia is up around my navel. It's not down low. Where I go meet the surgeon Friday at sometime 10:30 or something, but I still got to get there super early just to be able to get a parking place. I got to figure out which way I want to go there. I think I have to get on Google Map and see what roads are closed around there. Boston cream pancake. I don't know about that one. That one I'm going to have to write down in Google. Let's see. Don't write it in that notebook. Let's see. Boston cream pancake. I need somebody to fix the drag on this Abu reel for me.
Buggy's getting a wealth of knowledge from all you guys' deal. He's having to look up, and it's the knowledge that nobody cares. He want to know, but Buggy knows it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm curious, Mike. Let me check that out. Oh, I wish I'd never looked that up.
Exactly. Yeah, that's one I wish I'd have left alone. Here, I can write it down in this notebook from 2024 Supercross scores. Boston cream pancake.
Might as well look up Blumpkin as well. Yeah, delete your browser history.
Yeah, no doubt. That's the best part about being single. You don't really have to worry about that too much. Man,
With the safe search on, you'll never have browser history.
I can remember when the internet first came out, and there was this dude that worked at the cable company, and his wife ended up finding out about the search history before he did, and she went home and checked the computer history. They got divorced because they were, in theory, real religious until she seen his search history. Yeah, it wasn't pretty at all, man. In fact, the dude ended up going to work for Ball State University years later and got busted in a child porn scheme because he was using the college network to search child porn. Like the college network isn't going to flag that, you know what I mean? You remember watch porn, so I'd leave her alone. Oh, I used to laugh.
You just got to change technique.
I'd laugh. My girlfriend would stop in during her lunch hour or whatever, and I worked at home, and she worked out of the house, you know what I mean? And she'd stop in, I'd be sitting there, and she'd sneak in trying to catch me watching porn. I'd be watching dirt bike videos. And she'd laugh. You know, most guys get caught watching porn when they're home by themselves. You watch dirt bike videos. I don't know about you. I said, well, I'm smart enough to know you can't come home at 9, so you do the math. You got to talk about something exactly. Yeah, boy, that sucked. Come all the way down there and hit a week like you're having now compared to what Coach had 2 weeks ago or a week or so ago. What did I do? Oh, crap. I was just thinking of something. Now I forgot. I'll never remember. Three shots in that story. Yeah, I'm okay if it stays cloudy all day. Maybe it won't get to be as hot as it's been. Coach coming back in 2 weeks? No kidding. What's he dude said? He's loaded, ain't he? Hey, Ernie, what's up, brother?
Morning, Ernie.
205. Good morning. I was sitting there looking at 205 and my brain went blank. I just sitting there dazing. The heck am I up here on solo for? The heck with that? Nobody want to see my big ugly face that long. Jeez, why don't you say something?
Is you the man?
No, I'm not the man. I'm definitely not the man. leave that up to somebody who's important. Here's a throwback before the TikTok days. Yeah. And that one there goes in the trash today. Because I heard a story that I didn't know about. Why did my phone go off like that for now? Let's see here.
It's a magic moment.
Bob and Jeff, great guys. Fishing wasn't good, but they had a blast. $100 trip or $100 tip and planning a return trip. That's all that matters. I'm telling you, John, it's all about how much fun you have. Whether you catch a bunch of fish or not, if you're laughing a lot and having a good time, that's it. I just shared the jam and jelly joke with Uncle Lou. So you only charge $100 for just the tip, huh? I like this idea.
Oh, it's a magic moment. Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure about that. Be like, boys, ain't nothing else to do. We might as well just get high and act like we're fishing. We'll boat around. I'll show you alligators and shit. We'll fish when it's cooler.
Fake news, y'all.
Gabe must have left, didn't he? I must have missed him. Yeah. Yeah, he's still around. And the carpet match of drapes was encouraging him to watch porn. He must be watching porn then. $73 a fish. Dang. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see here. I forgot what I was thinking now, dag nabbit. It happens. And it'll happen to you someday when you get old, too. It just seems to happen to me a lot more often than it used to. And I'm still trying to figure out how I could get my phone to come up in the panel while I was driving to the gas station. I don't think I can though. Organization. Oh, you're killing me on a Monday. Are you really? How long you been, dude? You got to get you some ivermectin. Listen to Joe Rogan. He knows what he's talking about. If you go on oh, what's his name's website? James O'Keefe's website. They got a whole thing. You can order a whole medical kit, and it has it in it.
Ernie Brown, send herself a link and try it before you go.
Yeah, I thought about that. Yeah, Gabe, they got this company, and I know I seen it on James O'Keefe and maybe Crowder's, but you can order it. It's a medical or medication survival kit thing, and it has ivermectin in it and other stuff like that. And you can only get it via prescription. No, dude, you can order it. Go to I think it was James O'Keefe or I'm trying to think. Dave Rubin has it too. I think an advertisement for it, and it's a whole first aid kit, but it's medicines. I mean, it's got the antibiotic G pack, ivermectin, all kinds of stuff in it that you can only get via prescription. And you can have it delivered to your house and tell California to kiss your ass. I'll do it for you. Give me the number. I'll tell California to kiss my ass. I never thought about that. I'll bet doctors can't prescribe it out there, even though its effectiveness has been proven. Oh, that's a good one. I did hear Planet Fitness is getting some real bad press these days, but one lady said she went in the bathroom there, and one of the employees, it was a guy, was in there. Oh, it's okay. I identify as a woman, he said, or something like that. Said she was standing there without her top on or anything, and the dude walked in the bathroom. I said I'd have reached down and grabbed my mace on the key ring and shot his ass with it. Morning, Terry B. Mm. I got to keep that one. Oh, it's so hard to be me. I'm sharing that one to someone, Lou.
Morning, Terry B. I wouldn't doubt that, John.
It happens to me every day, Lou, every day. Yep, I'm with you, John. I ever go to prison, I'm guarantee you I'm identifying as a woman. Y'all send me over to the other place. Oh, I'll bet they do.
Oh, boy, Gabe and John's on one this morning. Ain't
It says just life is like a monkey. Sometimes it throws shit at you. And I said, yeah, it happens to me every day.
I thought you was fixed to say it beat you with his banana.
Yeah, I thought Pop was getting up there for a minute. I was going to say, man, I ain't got time for that yet this morning. I mean, I've already had.
His age is one twig.
Yeah,
Oh, look, baby, it's a morning sprout.
morning twig, yeah. Oh. Yeah, if y'all knew half the stuff I go through on a daily basis, you would freak out. The things I see and have to clean up. It's not, it's nothing I ever dreamed about. Oh, you're killing me. Yeah, John knows what I'm talking about. I know you develop a cast iron stomach, that's for sure. 'Cause these things that I do now used to make me get sick. Oop. Oh, I've seen the horrors of the stories myself. And then the medication, anyone who's ever took opioids knows what it does to you as far as going to the bathroom goes. Damn crap, and be sitting down. Mhm. Yeah. You know, I'm pretty much immune to it now, to be honest with you, John. It just, I mean, it doesn't even phase me anymore. Yep. It, at first it was hard, you know what I mean? But now I'm just like, as it is what it is, dude. Ain't nobody else here gonna take care of it but you, so you might as well just quit. Don't think about it, just get to it.
Good morning, sense.
Oh, my eyes have seen the glory of the coming. Oh, that's nice, dude. What's it say at the top? Oh, Missouri. I thought it said Mansour.
No. One of them catfish clothing shirts, jerseys, hoodies. Oh, the old crowd will also give you the Hershey squirts. Huh. Hey, Denise. Yeah, that hoodie right there is made out like that the clothing that the Cappy's clothing's got.
Yeah.
It's a nice hoodie. How's that foot this morning, Uncle Lou?
Exactly, John. What time is it? 7:39. We will be making us a trip down to the gas station if I plan on getting anything done today.
At least I don't eat enough for all you can to be worth it. TMI, Terry, TMI.
Yeah, think about that concept, the golden shower. At what point does that become sexually stimulating in your life to have someone pee on you? There's things that are so far beyond my comprehension. That's one of them. You know what I mean? I just don't like, no, I don't get it. I'm sorry. I just don't understand.
He said I would sit there all day grazing.
Mhm.
I don't know, Buggy. I don't get it either.
Yeah, some weird crap out there that I don't even want to think about. You hear this stuff and like, oh man, that's made up. And sure enough, it's true. If you can think of it, somebody's done it. Little guy quit. Leave Tilly's ear alone. You big goofy head. Cleaning her ear. She doesn't want you to clean her ear out. You better stop. Thank you. Puppy, I think that sun's going to be shining in that window here in about 10 minutes and we're going to have to close the blind. Yeah, I know it's horrible, but it is what it is.
It's what it is. It can't be nothing different.
Hmm.
Wish it was.
Oh, goodness. Wake up, bug man.
Well, I can tell you this here. I'm not a big fan of the Golden Corral. I ate there once. I never went back. I didn't care for it. The food was bland. I like, nah, get that.
Yeah, yeah. I think I went there when I was down in Florida dirt bike racing and I was camping by myself and I ran in there to eat dinner the night before the race, but I ate mostly pasta stuff. Yep, yep, no, but you're right. Now we used to have one here called the Old Country Buffet, which was pretty decent.
We used to have a place there called Ryan's, and I think there's still one left, but it used to be one of Sykes, man. It go in there and it's buffet. Oh my goodness, all you can eat. Man, it was delicious food. And then they sold it out when the Chinese offered to buy them out. They sold it out.
No.
Some kind of Shogun or something. I don't know, some kind of Chinese deal. Just love to go there to eat, man. It was good eating.
Good morning, sunshine.
Morning. J-Dog, you are my hello. Thought I'd throw that out there in case you're watching.
He's watching. What are you doing, guys? Huh? I should be
They have a
sleeping.
cat over the on the Old King house buffet.
Mhm. Cat and armadillo. I think the
Morning, man.
armadillo thing's a little bit beyond me.
Yeah. Y'all ever seen an armadillo? It under its shell, it's not very big.
No, they're not actually.
And one thing about it, you can go grab one if you can catch it and grab it. It won't bite you. You just catch them down in Florida. Hard to
Yeah,
catch.
I'm not going.
They can run now.
Morning, Don. I'm not going to be picking up no armadillos anytime soon.
Little boy said, "Can you help me grab? I need about 10 armadillos. Let's go armadillo hunting." About 4 of us. We caught about 10, 11 of them, and he had them in a cage. And I thought he was just clearing the property out or something. I don't know. I said, "What are you going to do with them armadillos?" He said, "I'm going to paint our school colors on them, turn it loose in this other school."
Nice. I like it. Rat tail soup. Yeah, no, I'm not eating that. Mhm.
Yeah, that don't even sound good.
No, I'm going to have to pass. There's some really bizarre stuff out there. Now, if I'm starving, maybe, but you can't tell me what's in it if that's the case.
Zombie apocalypse. I might catch rats and cook them over a fire. That's about it. Morning, Chris Ham. How is Chris Ham this morning? Sunshiny day. The sun's coming out. It's dropped from 75 to 74.
Hey, Chris, good to see you, buddy. Guten Morgen, bitte.
Sesame Siamese is good. Hey,
Sesame Street.
young, I will let you know. But Uncle Luke's been having a heck of a time with that heel of his foot, boy.
By day, no doubt.
It's 6 a.m. somewhere.
I didn't doze off or anything.
What? Must be quiet there right now.
Yeah. Yeah, about the time I try to take a nap, then Dad will wake up. So I might as well sit here and start
Back to sleep.
anyway.
I'm an ass. Charter Bob just texted. They left glasses in the boat. I'm meeting them at bait shop. Told him I had to get a new braid so me and Lenny can go catch some big fish this afternoon.
That's just wrong.
Oh, you are talking to that doctor right now? Hmm. What kind of effects is that going to have when you do that? Will it be better or non-controllable? So imagine you can't bend at the ankle. It's hard to straighten that out. Buggy, I got butterflies and sunshine. So riled up this week. She's worse than you, Buggy.
Really? I missed it. Was it in here or was it in something else?
I know when I went carp fishing Friday after I got done that evening, boy, my shoulder was giving me fits. It's still
Oh,
giving
I'll
me
bet.
fits.
Yep, I'll bet.
What do you say on Ed Evans' show? I like watching Ed Evans, man. He comes on at midnight.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes if I'm up late, I like to watch his show. He's got a really nice setup on his boat, that's for sure.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, really nice setup.
One of the best ones, I think. And on a bad thing comes on at midnight. I'm always in bed. I'm like, I always miss the
Yeah.
show. No, that's my left arm. I don't indulge in the wild side, but every great moon. I'm right-handed. It's tame.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot, Dad's getting up. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on, Pop. I'm coming.
That shoulder sore from whenever them big carp was hitting, man. I had to hold that rod up. They were fighting. And I caught so many of them, man. That's in a row. And I was like, "Dack gum." I was wore out. I only fished about 3.5 hours or something like that. I was talking to Gavin Newsom and Spidey. She went on it. Angie. Yeah, I heard he done that. Thought that was funny. Ooh, did I wear my depends or not? Ooh, anyway, he was making you laugh. Hey, morning, Mr. Murillo. That's the beauty of the carp. Wow, are they good fight? Oh yeah, good fight. And when they hit, they make no bones, man. That POTUS. Oh man. Like I said, I was supposed to went this morning. Then I woke up and realized that grandson's here. I'm like, well, that killed that idea. So I said I can't go Tuesday because I got to go to the heart doctor. So it'll probably be Wednesday. Oh yeah, I love to catch carp. Always have. I just don't show a lot of it because the little river where I'm fishing now always held big giant carp in there and a good quantity of carp. Just that when they dredged it out a couple years ago, they messed it up, but now it's come back. So morning, Tina. Tina Ladybug. Now, Gabe, you're gonna have to watch one of my watch a video I'm fixing to put out. I'm fixing to show you a very, very easy pack bait, and you do not have to chum the water. This pack bait chums it for you. And I'm gonna tell you, I was sitting there fishing, and I didn't chum the water. I just throwed it out and let it set. And I could see the carp coming around the bend every now and then, coming up, making little swells and coming up river to that carp, to that bait. And man, I'm telling you, I've never used it, but it made a believer out of me. And I will be having a video on it. And I'm gonna tell you, whenever I was live down there Friday, man, I could see the carp coming up river to this bait. I'm like, wow. And even after I quit fishing, you can still see them in there. I mean, they were in there thick. Now I hung two nice ones. One pulled, and then I caught one on 20-pound test line, and it snapped the line. When it took off running down, I didn't have my drag set just right, and it took off running. When I went to pick it up, snap! I was like, good. He was gone. He had to be a 20 plus. It was a big carp. So he took off with my carp rig and everything. So hopefully I can wind up catching his butt and get my rig back at least. Well, no, I had them in cat claws rod holders. They wouldn't take in my rod, but you can go back and look when I was there fishing, and you see something that rod would go, wow. I mean, it would lay that mad cat's over. But I got the original J-Dog rod here, and I caught more on it, and then boy, they pound the crap out of that rod. I thought, oh, it's a good rod. It's that this one right here. This one right here. It's a slime cat. That one right there. And man, I caught a lot of carp on that thing. So you don't want to fish with no more 2 rods, because them 2 rods will keep you busy. I was pouring sweat trying to keep up with them 2 rods. Like, man, I think I went live at 5. By 6:30, I was down there fishing, and I left at, I got quit around 9:30, and I caught 14, and I lost 4. And they were still in there thick. And I thought, man, this pack bait is awesome. It just draws them right in. But I will be doing a video on it today. I haven't caught anything but COVID this season. Man, keep that mess out there. Don't want it down here. I've had it twice. I don't want it anymore. I'm just now getting over this last one that I caught. My wife gave it to me. Where she worked, somebody gave it to her, and she gave it to me. And hell, it was back in November, and I'm just now got over that small cough that you get from that one. I'm like, just now getting over it. Man, I mean, I was over the COVID, but it gave me that cough, and no amount of antibiotics I took done anything for it. I mean, it just doesn't no good. So you just had to let it run its course, and eventually it would leave, and it did. But I will be dropping a video on that carp bait, and I'm telling you, if you use this here, it made a believer out of me. I watched it on Richard Jeans, and I thought, I've never tried it like that. No, I can't go fish with carp. I got my grandson with me. I know you'll watch it, John. I woke up, my grandson's here, so I can't go. Yeah, this is my second time. The first time I got it, I thought I was gonna die. It was like severe flu symptoms, man. It was every joint in my body and bone hurt. Oh, it hurt. Take him with me? I don't want to take him with me. He's in bed asleep. I take him out there, and it won't be 2 minutes. He'll say, "We just need the van running. It's hot out there. I ain't getting out there." The alcohol kills everything. See, back when I was younger, I drank all the time, and my favorite drink was tequila, and I never got sick. For years there, I never got sick because I would drink Jack Daniels and tequila and a lot of beer. I never got sick. The only time I got sick is when I drank too much and got a hell of a hangover. Other than that, as far as being sick, never got sick.
I'll be back here directly.
Uh, yeah, it's like now my drug of choice now is fishing. I mean, I have the same passion and love for fishing as everybody else does, but when it's too freaking hot, uh-uh. I love summertime, and if I can go out early in the morning and be done before it got extremely hot, I'm good. They say the Earth is cooling off. No, it's not. It's heating up. I wish it cool off, stay cool, 72 degrees, no humidity. I'd settle for 71, 70, 70. Oh, 70 would be perfect. We'll see how it goes this afternoon. I might go this evening for a little bit before it gets dark, take him, and we'll go down there. I don't know. It just depends. I know I got to go to Cape tomorrow, and that's going to take me a tank of gas drive up there and back, or at least half tank. So I don't know if I was going to save my gas, just get the doctor's deal done and go Wednesday. And if he's still here, which he probably will be, I'll take him Wednesday. I mean, it's not like it's that far. It's only like 3.5 miles from my house where that spot is. But next year, I'm going to have me a spot fixed up. I'm going to work on it this winter. And it's going to be a killer spot, man. We can be doing some good cat fishing out of there and some carp fishing at the same time. Oh boy. When it gets colder and the chiggers decide to leave, that's when I'm gonna go down there and clean the spots out. Right now, that stuff's like 10 foot tall, and it's Johnson grass and other stuff, and it's chiggerville down there. And I ain't going down in that mess. I went down there one time when they made a path, and I was going through there, and I slipped, fell on my butt. I stood back up. I went on to fish. Even though I'm sitting in a chair, I got chiggers all over me, man, just from falling down on that spot. I'm like, damn, don't back down there no more till I clean that out. Last week, yeah, Arizona, they tell you it's 120 in the shade. I love that kind of heat. It's dry heat. I would trade a 120-degree day here in Missouri for with no humidity. Give y'all a nice 80-degree day and or 79 or 77 with 100% humidity. I'll trade y'all. Yeah, I lived in Arizona. It gets hot out there in that desert. Then if you live in somewhere like Phoenix, where it's all buildings and asphalt, it gets way hotter. I lived out there when Phoenix and Peoria wasn't that big. They were pretty good sized cities, but they wasn't that big. Now that whole valley's about covered up. But I got to mix up my carp bait today. So I might as well do a video on it, put it out there. And you guys, if you don't any carp fishing, you really need to try this stuff because this is I've used other kinds of carp bait, and man, I'm telling you, this stuff is the bomb. I'm like, wow. If you got a place you can fish where there's carp there, and there's a little bit of current flowing down or something like that, you throw that out there, and that smell goes drifting down through there, they will follow it all the way back up. And the good thing about it is when it goes out, it slowly breaks apart, slowly. There have been times I use this if I can even get it over here in the camera here. I use this little wire thing. I got my hook sitting right here, just behind it on some braid. But I use that wire thing and I pack it around that. And I have one sinker way up there. It's on a slide deal where it slides up down the line, but it's a little bitty sinker. Because this bait right here is going to be heavy enough to throw out, and you will not sling it off. I ain't slung it off yet. And I have had this thing come back clean, put some more on it, and I've had to come back with a little bit on the inside of the wire that hasn't all dissolved out of there yet, fell out of there yet. But man, the results was awesome. Ass up there. I mean, the results were awesome on that thing. Well, my camera on TV is just messed up. EJ, Fishing Maniac. I can't believe that. I guess that's as good as it's going to get. I think it's my TV. I don't know. Anyway, but like I said, I love carp fishing, man. That's a heck of a fine fish. And if you don't get your pack bait right, it makes it tougher. It's not like catfishing. You throw a piece of chunk meat on there, fish meat on there, and throw it out there. You got to work on your pack bait, get it right, get the right setup for it. And then once they move in, they sense it, move in. Oh, it's a fine song. And when your rivers are messed up, high or whatever, you can go places where there's carp and have some good fishing action, good fishing fun, till your rivers get back to where they're supposed to be at. I have not been over the Mississippi River in, oh crap, it's been January, February, March, April, May. It's probably been about once right after May. Went over and met Possum, and he was fishing. And I was talking to him and stuff, and they said the river's messed up right now. So that's exactly how I try to get them, Rusty. Hey, I went on Temu, and them little wire things I got right there, I just bought 20 of them for like $3 and something, and it's the same thing. And them things work great. And I just put it on there, and I got my hook about that far back. I put about 4 kernels of corn on it, and then I run it up with my 50-pound leader line to a swivel, and right above that swivel, I got a little bitty slip sinker on it. I mean, that thing's probably not even half an ounce. Because like I said, that pack bait, once you put it around there, it's heavy enough, it'll go, and you won't sling it off. I have not slung it off, and I'm a big guy, and I throw them rods out there. But like with any other pack bait, you don't want to do this. You want to take it, like lob it, and if you're good at doing that, you'll put it in the spot you wanted at. And I'm gonna tell you, that little spring thing right there, man, that dude is awesome. Because when you catch a fish, it gives it a little bit, just a little bit of play in it, where it's not just rock hard. The only drawback to it is the eyes are made of smaller wire. And so what I do is if I'm using 20-pound test line with a lighter.
That's exactly what he did. He's a threat to a Democrat or
what he did
whatever.
right there.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Eric.
That phone wanted to reset.
Yeah. What I do is I run my line. Let me see if I can find it. Just as for the example right here on that, I'll run my line through that eye because the wire's thinner. If it's thicker, it's all right. I'll run that line through there, and I'll make enough come out, and I'll run it through there again, and I'll run it through there again, and I'll make 2 loops. And then I'll take the line and go back through them 2 loops, and I'll pull it tight. Then I wrap it around and go through the loop, and pull it all down, cinch it. It gives it 3 strands around this eye hook, the eye, to help hold it, make it stronger. Because I've learned that if you just go through one time, as skinny as those eyes are, they're not real thick. You will pull your line off. It'll cut your line. They pull your line.
20.
So I take them 2 or 3
Oh.
times, loops, and
That's what I was asking.
put it tight, and it puts 3 strands on there, and then I cinch it down, and that gives me that one line goes through there, and it's got 3 wraps, so it gives it just basically
I don't have the cash on me anyway.
3 strand pull power instead of 1. That's the only way I can figure to tell it. But I'll do a clip video on how I do mine, because sometimes if it's real thick, it's got a thick eye. But if it doesn't,
If I could pay with a credit card, I'd do it.
If it was braid, I don't mind. I don't care. I'll go for it. I don't want that one strand just holding on that thin wire. I want to put 2 or 3 on there, sometimes 4. And the way I do it is that if you put it through the loop, it pull it up. It's not tight. It's set in the center. It's got 2 wraps on both sides and 1 in the middle. Then I wrap it around, and then I go to the loop, and I cinch it down, and that's when it gets tight cinched. And I'm gonna tell you guys, most of them will say, "Hey, what it is, man? My line snapped right there at the swivel. It just pulled out or whatever." Well, you got.
Can I take one of these out there and show them?
Loose it, Eric Hush.
Yeah, they're on my YouTube channel. Well, on Buggies. I'll bring it back in. Hey, Buggy, are you there?
No,
can you hear me?
He's doing something.
Oh, okay. Here, I want to show you something. This guy's making them at this place. I don't know. Can you see that?
Come a little closer. Oh, it says Trump.
Yep.
Yep, yeah.
He's supposed to be making shirts too. I told him he should make one that says fucking missed,
Trump
but he don't want to
2020.
do that. He'd
Well,
probably sell a lot of them because people like profanity nowadays.
technically, you can't
All
quote
right,
Vince
we'll see
if he
you.
did get him. He did nick the old ear, so
He just said he's gonna make one with him holding his fist up. You know, you've seen all them memes on Facebook and Instagram and everything.
and
It's
he's
like
put
I
on
was telling.
Trump 2024 dodged the bullet, made MAGA tough. MAGA tough.
Like I told him, I said, well, you know, they tried to put Trump in jail for inducing panic June 6th or whatever. Well, Biden should be put in jail for trying to get somebody killed.
I don't know if he
Same principle.
that one, but Chris Hemsworth, that's
Well,
pretty tight there. Yeah, that's a nice cap. I like it.
he
I
said
like Eric Biden one
Trump's a
for all his
threat to
buddies.
our or whatever they call it.
Democrats. He said Trump's a threat to democracy. No, he's not.
Democracy, that's what he said. No, he's a threat to the rich are getting richer, is what it is.
All right, I'm back. Who's that?
Well, you have to rewind it to see that hat.
Who's the threat to the rich getting richer? They
Trump.
all are. They're all a threat to get the rich controls all of them. It just depends on which one wants to feed the most money back down to us poor people. And you know,
Phone wanted to reset for some reason this morning.
yeah,
Well, I want the businessman back. He put more money in my pocket.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Inflation wasn't as high. Gas was cheaper.
That's because he's a
More
businessman and not a politician.
More
If you
people were buying. More people were buying houses.
Because the interest rates were so low. The first thing that happens after the Democrat gets control of the White House again is we get in a war because all their buddies in the war complex are mad because the 4 years before that they didn't make as much money because no wars were started. They got to have a war going at all times just to keep them making money. Black Hawk and
Eric, did you catch any fish this weekend?
used to be Halliburton. I don't know who
Caught
it is.
one 5-pounder, 5 pounds, 1 ounce.
5 pound
2
one.
minute, 2 hour and 38-minute time mark on the live. Then I was trying to sleep, and Curtis had to wake me up because he didn't know how to send the link to Jody.
Man, I never got a notification you went live.
I didn't go live until midnight.
That's probably why I didn't get the notification. I wouldn't know.
Yep, I just happened to be up. I think the next morning's when I seen them.
Yeah, we were on for what, like 6-7 hours, something like that.
Was that Saturday night?
Saturday night and Sunday. Actually, it would have been Sunday, particularly Sunday morning.
I was on Fish Nation till about midnight, and then I got off and went to bed. And then I think they stayed live for like another 2 hours.
Well, Eric.
Now, like I told you, I needed to put content on my own channel. I wasn't getting on nobody else's.
Yep, Eric and Curtis was on for a while with Jody. I forget what it was.
They go live when everyone is asleep, so they don't have to be seen.
Yeah. I don't want to break everybody's TVs and computers and laptops.
I'll go back and replay it and watch it. Yeah, they was all. Brian B said, "I can't believe Rusty's still up."
No, I didn't see Brian B.
I've got to go to bed, guys. I got company coming over tomorrow. I'm gonna have barbecue and stuff, and I got to get some sleep. Then I don't know why they didn't come over till 1 in the afternoon. I thought, well, I thought they were supposed to be in here like at 11 o'clock. But they had fun. I got to go out there and clean up all the mess today.
Mhm. I can't remember the timestamp of Jody's. Maybe it was around 6 o'clock in the morning. I think it was 6:48 in the morning when Jody caught hers.
Was the bugs bad?
That 38 pounder.
Were the bugs bad?
Nah, the bugs weren't bad. Not on me and Curtis. I don't know about Jody.
Well, you should have seen when John was fishing. It looked like a gigantic bait.
It's just bugs probably weren't bad because James wasn't out there. You know, Jody says James brings the bugs.
He feeds them while they hang around. Oh, where's James? He's
Look,
got our food.
there's Jody.
5:42:30, she said.
Yep.
He got it down to the second, the
There
millisecond.
ain't no
Well, she's
way I'm
probably
fishing
copying it
in
out, making a
nothing
short of it because it was a good video of Jody
Yeah.
and
There's
her
no
little
way
laugh.
I'm fishing mayflies. None whatsoever. I'd have to bring my barn fan, plug it in, and let it blow the mayflies away because there ain't no way I'm fishing in that.
Yeah. It was fun just being out there. I know I missed a good one because he had slime all over my line, and that was shortly after Jody caught hers.
Said Russ, if you were a bug, would you risk biting one of them? Probably not.
Yeah, in Bug Elementary School, there are pictures and it says, do not bite under any circumstances.
So Uncle Louie trying to say the bugs stay clear.
Sudden death will ensue. Oh, man.
AutoZone, running around the trees.
I
Well, how many pit stops you got today?
had 11. I don't know what I'm at right now. The next one, I ain't even getting out of the truck. James can come out and get him.
Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
Fans.
Teach them to be doctors, lawyers, and such. Huh.
I bet at one time that corner station was busy, busy, busy.
Well, maybe. There ain't no way you get me to be down here. Stinks. The whole town stinks.
Oh, you're down there where the paper mill is.
Yep.
So
All
you
they
stopped
smell
at
is money.
you know stopped at Paper Mill Hill.
No, you can smell it. It stinks.
What's bad is if the wind's just right, you can smell that thing 20 miles.
Oh, yeah.
Put out for what? Some wheel weights? I'm not getting out for no wheel weights.
Old town probably haunted.
Have a good one, James.
Yep, probably is actually.
I'm still going to sit in the truck.
Mhm.
You didn't know the new rules? If it's over 90 degrees, the customer's got to get their own dang tires. If it's over 90 degrees, the customer's got to get their own dang tires. I got to sit in the air conditioning like God intended.
It's in the new union contract. Mm.
Running
How
down the
far
road.
over in Oh,
Well,
how
still got
far over
7
in
left.
Indiana does your company go?
We go into Indiana. Our
All of
main hub in
Indiana.
Ohio. Our main hub in Ohio is in Delphus. Just not that far away from you.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if you don't see these trucks in your town. I think
Mine.
there's. When I first started working here, it was WD, and then K&M bought them out, and K&M had 17 locations, and I believe they're up to 37 now.
Really?
Yep. Yep. I know there's some out in Kansas City, and there's some up in Michigan, Wisconsin. They're all over the place. The only place they're not in, Florida.
Really?
I don't think we have anything south of Tennessee. I think there's nothing south of Tennessee. But they're trying to change that because S&S owns that area. S&S Tires
Oh yeah.
in the southern United States. But we have a contract with them to not impede in their area.
Yep.
But that contract's up. So it's only a matter of time. Because they like buying up little tire warehouses and making them K&M and turning them into K&M, making money off of them. You know, the big companies killing out the little ones.
Yeah, this part of central Indiana back in the 70s and 80s had Hook's Drug Store, and they had an agreement with CVS that they wouldn't merge over to Ohio if CVS stayed out of here. And something happened to that. Eventually, Hooks went out of business or something, sold out, and CVS and Walgreens moved in. No, they had the agreement with Walgreens. That's right, because Walgreens has been around longer than CVS has.
Yep.
Mm. Uncle Lou wants to know if they're where he's at.
They're in Kansas City. I know that's how far out west they go.
Kansas City, here I come.
I'm pretty sure we probably are, Uncle Lou.
There used to be a song about Kansas City. They played it to skip.
There's 37 of them now, and there's what? You got Delphus, us, and Cleveland in Ohio. So there's 3 in Ohio. And that's just Ohio. Happy birthday. Today's Becca's birthday?
Whose birthday?
Uh,
I
hold
don't
on.
see anything where it says birthday. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's out of the truck now.
No, I'm still in the
Oh.
truck. I'm about to get out of the truck to get these four all-terrain vehicle tires. That's all they got here. None of my stops got that many tires. They got a couple of them that are out in BFE, outskirts of Portsmouth.
Portsmouth,
Right,
town in Ohio.
it's the hobo capital of Ohio. Every street corner, there's a hobo standing out there with a sign.
Really?
None of them says work for food. They just want you to give them money for beer.
Oh, yeah,
probably.
they quit the work for food sign years ago because people
Yeah.
like this would stop and say, "Come on, man, I got work. I'm gonna clean the garage out. You can help me, and I'll pay you." Well, ain't none of them want to work.
Nope, they just want beer or drug money.
Yep.
You know the sad part is people probably give them more money if they be honest about it.
Yep.
What's that?
Panhandlers on the street corners.
If they said, I'm holding a sign for drugs, can you give me some money?
Out of beer, need some beer money. Yep.
Or a sign that says, I need beer money. Wife won't give me none.
Yep. See you, Terry B.
I'm not fixing that again. Broke
Hi,
again.
Vanessa Kitty. How are you today?
All right, we'll see you, bud. Have a good day. Needless to say, I'm going to run this rep today the way they want me to. That way it takes more time. Like Buggy says, it don't pay to be in a hurry.
Ain't nobody paying me to go fast.
Plus, I don't have beaver. If I had beaver, then yes, I would go to Portsmouth next, but no beaver today.
Oh, I know what I'm having for supper tonight.
Beaver?
I wish. She's tight ass. I'm gonna have me some barbecue burgers.
I'm going to.
That was a
I
good
seen
one.
a thing on Facebook. Yeah, that's a good one. I seen this thing on Facebook where there's people was making corn dogs. They cooked them halfway,
Yeah.
and they cut it out, cut a slit down the corn dog, and then they put hot dog sauce,
Yeah.
on it, and then cheese, and then put it back in the oven for the rest of the time. I'm gonna try to cook them tonight.
Well, why don't they just get that injector deal and put that cheese in it?
Well, it's got the hot dog sauce on it, whatever you call it,
Oh,
Chili
yeah.
Tony sauce.
I got
Yeah.
some of that. That's what we're gonna have for dinner tonight. Chili dogs, Coney dogs, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, that's what I'm basically gonna do with the corn dogs, but I'm gonna cook them and then cook them halfway, and then I'm gonna slice them open,
Yeah.
and then cook them the rest of the way with that Coney dog sauce on it and cheese.
Oh,
Probably just for me and Curtis, because Mom and Jimmy probably won't eat it. Or Curtis, he'll about eat anything you put in front of him unless it's carrots. He ain't touching them.
Yeah, me neither. Yep. I used to like carrots. I'm not much of a big fan no more.
Yeah, I was nice to him and bought him a bag of M&Ms before we went fishing.
Oh, wait, that's way.
Yeah, but I also bought me a bag of Reese Pieces, so.
I'm on a Rolo kick right now.
You know, I started buying a bag of those the other day because it's been a long time since I've had any of those. Those are good.
Yeah, be careful.
It'll pull your cavity out.
No, they're not bad. They're just addictive.
Yes, they're good. I remember when those came out.
What is Tim sharing?
Like that zero candy bar. I remember when I was a kid when those came out
Yep.
and seen the commercial. I thought, oh, I got to have me one. Boy, they were
MSG.
sweet, man, but they were good. But I will have to say the payday candy bars and Snickers are my favorite.
Don't run him over, Ronnie the Beaver. Did you hear me? I said, don't run him over, Ronnie the Beaver.
Somebody's grave hall is getting a new car.
Oh, man.
Boy, if that was
I
my
hate
rig,
Mondays.
I'd be over the road driver. Look at that. That's a nice rig.
How was vacation?
I didn't do a damn thing. We take all the way up to Wednesday.
Well, that sucks.
I still got 2 more days.
At least you didn't have to come in here, though. I mean, that's positive.
Hey, we got 25 people watching. Awesome. We appreciate every one of you that came in this morning, hanging out with us. That's you guys
Well,
are wrong.
them 25 people need to give me a yeah in the comments. Oh, man. I
Don't
hate
give him
Mondays.
yeah. Give him a yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Oh, there's
Monday
Don.
over with. And we just love
Okay.
Mondays.
Oh, here we go. The yes are rolling in. That's a kitty, Uncle Luke, at big door.
If you're going to fall like that, let me turn the camera so I can watch you. I said, if you're going to fall out of the back of the truck like that, let me get the camera so I can watch it.
Chris Sims said, hey, wait a minute. We're busy scratching. Don't want to know what you're scratching, buddy.
Good help, hard to find.
Oh, shit.
And
Go
most
ahead.
companies don't give a shit about you, so.
They don't.
There, so they can't find nobody else.
Oh, look at there. D said, hell yeah.
Good morning, Miss D.
I knew somebody was going to say that.
Good morning, D. Still here. Good to see.
Yeah. I hope I get to hang out with Miss D on the August. I can't remember what the date. First weekend in August. First Saturday in August.
They, oh,
All right. We're gonna make some.
hey, y'all don't forget, me and Eric's got a birthday coming up. What y'all getting us?
Huh?
Ain't you got a birthday coming up?
Yeah. I try to forget it, you know. That's on Wednesday. It's on a Wednesday this year.
I don't even know what day mine. I know it's like 2 days for yours.
I can tell you right now, I'm not going to be at work.
Oh, dude.
I need to go. I need to find a nurse, a hot nurse to smack me on the ass and make me cry like I did when I was a babe.
Yeah. You know, they got all these holidays. Since Biden took office, he's made more stupid holidays. Why don't they have a holiday for your birthday where you get paid to be off? Yeah.
office. He's made more stupid holidays. Why don't they have a holiday for your birthday?
I can hear Rustic's TV.
Yeah,
Not
that
mine.
I
was
think
me.
it is.
I
Well, that's you.
Yeah, I didn't realize my phone was up.
Chris, he'll give us, yeah. He must be done.
Oh man, it's going to be hot today. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That sun's out now. It's definitely going to get hot.
Yep, it's done jumped from 74 to 76. It's going to be a hot one today.
6
Oh,
more out of 11 to go.
They just talk like 90s here, I think, or something.
Yeah, people around here, they complain about how hot it is. Shoot, our hottest month ain't got here yet. That's August.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
the sad thing is we're all complaining about the heat now, but when it comes winter, we'll be all complaining about the cold. We're never happy, are we?
in the spring and fall, I am.
Yeah. Twice a year. I don't mind the summer. Shoot.
I don't really mind the winter. I just don't like the when it ices or snows.
Yeah.
I don't mind the cold. I can put more clothes on. The cold really don't bother me. I'm fat. I'm well insulated.
My body must be different. I'm well insulated fat too, but for some reason, it's like it gets cold and I freeze to death. Where's the body
Well, that's
heat?
because you. That's like Uncle Lou says. That's because you live in hell. You're used to that heat.
Yeah, you never get used to this humidity heat. I just think I live in Mississippi. It's worse down there.
I said I don't. I love Ohio. I'm not going nowhere probably.
Oh, look at that. We got another from Donald. Yeah.
I'm gonna spend the rest of my days right here in Ohio.
It'd probably be like me. I want to live in Kentucky. And
I lived there for when I was juvenile teenage years.
yeah, I want to live over by the dam, so it's beautiful over there. But
Lived in Carter County, Kentucky.
it's like this town I live in right now. If you ever rent here, you can get out. If you ever buy here, it's like it sucks you in permanently. You never leave. I'll never get what I got in my house. If I could get a hold of this corn lot right here, tear down that house and that old building out there, clean it up, I'd get a lot more money out of my plate. I'm debating whether or not to spend my little portable generator money on buying a carpet for the living room. I guess priorities come first. I guess I need to get that carpet. Hey, there's Chad. We are starting an interview process for people wanting to move here after the invasion we've had the last few years. I'm not sure you can pass. He talked to you, Eric.
I ain't moving back to Kentucky. There ain't no jobs there.
Yeah, I'm not an illegal, so I can't move to Kentucky.
I'd rather move to Tennessee.
These people there, we don't have them here.
Wow.
Our governors and senators and congressmen here in Missouri don't want nothing here in Missouri, so there's nothing here for them to take over.
Yeah. As I say, Chad lives beneath me.
There is jobs here. Kentucky would be so bad if they get rid of that Democratic governor they got. He's an idiot.
I'd say the best governor that we have in the United States is probably the one in Florida.
Yep.
Yep.
Ron DeSantis.
And I hope Trump says that's my VP.
Nope. Nope.
Why not?
Black guy.
Be a good
Great big
vice
black guy.
president.
So I figure what's going to happen is that
There's
Ron's
this great big black guy. I forget his name. He's cool. He don't play.
Oh, what
Trying
the
to
hell?
remember where he's from.
Yeah, he's a congressman. Yeah,
Yeah, big dude.
I thought
Byron.
you were trying to say J.D. Vance, which is out
Hey,
here out of Ohio. But
it's Byron, ain't it?
I forget. We'll know this week, Thursday, I think.
yeah, by Thursday, because don't the Republican things start today?
You
Yep.
got that right, Chad. I
What
tried to
Chad
hire
say?
people. He said there's tons of jobs there. They just nobody wants to work. And I like when I had my welding business, I was willing to hire 2 people, start them off at $15 an hour, and nobody wanted to work. Nobody.
In my
Yeah,
That's
sports
a
they-
fact.
they just want to live off the government.
yeah. And what bad is, I was
Stupid.
willing to pay them $15 an hour if they had experience. But I was going to wind up doing 3/4 of the work anyway because I'm just that way. I want to make sure it's done the way it needs to be done. And they still didn't want to work. But I had one guy that I paid very, very well. And man, he was the best employee I ever had.
Let's see. That's not what I wanted.
Yeah, if our job rate right now is lowest, it's because most states cut off that free money and they had to go back to their old jobs or find a job. That's the only reason why the unemployment rate dropped. It's not because Joe Biden did anything. Missouri was one that cut them checks off. They said no more. People went back to work.
Oh, yeah, it is J.D. Vance.
J.D.
Yep.
Vance.
Yep.
It's a big white
Marco
guy.
Rubio, J.D. Vance, and I don't know the other guy.
Ain't he's the one that's got the patch on the eye? He's a veteran.
No.
No?
That guy ended up being a shill, man.
J.D.
He's
Vance.
a freaking
Oh, J.D.
shill.
Vance was the one that got into it with that one.
He's a big black guy,
Yeah.
big dude. He don't play.
Always wearing cowboy boots.
Let's see here. Trump's VP choices may be down to 3. I can't see it being Rubio.
No, that'd be a bad choice for him right there.
Mm-hmm.
That dude's got more demons in his closet than Biden's son Hunter. Well, we all know it's not going to be Mike Pence.
No, J.D. Vance is some white guy. Never mind. I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah,
who
he's the
black
white guy that's out of Ohio. Ohio congressman.
Yeah,
Hey,
there's this great
J.D.
big
Vance
black
is the
dude,
one
man.
that he was interviewing somebody. He was in the chair position. He was interviewing somebody, and somebody told him, I think he's got a MMA background deal. And they told him, and popped off to him about it. And he said, well, you want to go right now? He stood up, started undoing his tie, take off his shirt. He said, we'll go right now, big boy. Do you think you're big?
Man, I wish I could remember this black guy's name. He's cool, big dude. He don't take no crap from anyone, man.
I think his name's Byron.
It might be. I'm looking.
Byron Williams. Byron something. Who else is like that loud? Let's see. It's either Byron or James, James Byron or something. I don't know, something like that.
I like the one. He's either a congressman or senator. He's a former Naval Academy guy, and he's this young black man, and he's sharp as all get out. He don't play.
Huh.
I'll find him here eventually. Yeah, that IndyCar race in Iowa this weekend happened to end in a pretty exciting, or didn't end in an exciting wreck, but had a really big wreck.
Nobody said Mark Robinson. Nah, that don't sound right.
Yeah, I don't know. Here, let me Google that. It might be. What'd you say his name was? Nubby? Mark Robinson? That might be him. Hold on, I'll look. He's sharp, I know that.
Oh, you talking
And
about that military one? Yeah.
Well, buggy life's like when
yeah,
your dad,
that's him
when
right
you were
there. That's
effing
one
dad.
of them. That's him. He's the lieutenant governor guy. Yeah, that's one of them right there that I think has a shot. Mark Robinson. He's the lieutenant governor of North Carolina. He don't play. And there's the other guy that's in Congress, and I can't remember his name. He's younger. Yeah, Mark Robinson. That's the dude. He'd make a good one, in my opinion, because he don't play. He would make the kind of VP that if something happened to Trump, he would still be a strong leader. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'll be
Yeah,
back.
he's our lieutenant governor.
Need something.
You know, they were saying he was going to leak that at that rally, who his vice president was going to be.
Yeah, Tim Scott's all right. I like Tim Scott, but he don't have the firm hand that is required for that job. I don't believe. But he is a good guy. Tim Scott is.
Just crazy. I don't see how that kind of stuff can happen.
So I think that guy's named Byron Williams. You know they're trying real hard to get Gavin Newsom to run. We don't need him to run. Look what he did to California. He's about destroyed that state. It's like that 20-year-old boy that shot Trump. His mama's Democrat, dad's Libertarian, and he's a Republican, but he donated money to the Democrats. And I'm like, yeah, something wrong with you, boy. Yeah, he's about destroyed California. Him, Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer, they about destroyed California. I lived in California as a kid. It used to be a beautiful place.
Can we put Chadwick Fields as president for the United States? I think he'd probably do a pretty good job.
Hey, you can write in anybody's name. You can write your own name down there if you want to.
I had to help Dad get outside. Yep, Mark Robinson's one. Now then, see if I can find the other young black guy that's in Congress or the Senate. I like Mark Robinson. Like I said, if anything ever happened to Trump, you'd still have a good, strong leader. Go on, Teal. Yeah, he's one of them guys that ain't gonna take no crap from no foreign leaders or anything. Let's see here what it says. That sucks. It'll take me forever to find it. Oh, I know how to find it. I know how to find it. Let's see.
Look up Congressman Byron Williams.
Do what?
So look up Congressman Byron Williams. BYO.
That might be it. Hold on.
I think he was in a running for vice president.
Nope, that ain't him.
Oh.
I'll find him.
There's another one too. I can't think of his name. Both of them.
He's one of them guys that don't mess around when they're questioning people. You know what I mean? He's always got his stuff in line and written down, and they can't tell nothing because he's already got the answer to whatever it is they're trying to lie about.
Yeah. Yeah, Vivek Ramaswamy. Yeah, he's a no bull crap type of guy. He'll tell like him too.
Yeah, but I don't know if enough people trust him or not.
It's like people as over the years have gotten in their head that our president has got to be an old man.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
Yeah, they look at it as an experience thing, you know, an elderly statesman kind of bullshit. But I'm with you. It don't have to be that way.
No, because Vivek Ramaswamy, he's a pretty smart guy. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
Oh, yeah. Yep. But I don't know if he's a natural born American because otherwise he wouldn't be able to run. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And he's a billionaire.
Oh, yeah. He started his own drug company.
A lot of people don't like him because of his heritage, where he's from, his family, and young. That's the two things about him. That's a lot of people don't like about him.
I trust him as far as I think he's no nonsense. He's very, very intelligent.
Yeah.
And the only thing I'm worried about is him, like the guy you were talking about with the patch on his eye. Okay. They ended up finding out he was like a shill for the corporations and stuff. Even though he's a Navy SEAL and all that. That's why you don't see much about him no more.
Huh. Chad said, yeah, he's from Cincinnati. Not sure I trust him either.
Because I was all about him at first until I, started hearing stuff and reading stuff. And like, oh, wait a minute.
Political talk.
Well, why don't you come up here and talk about something and make it exciting, big boy?
Yeah, when you going back fishing?
It's easy to nitpick from the gallery.
Yeah, when are you going fishing, dog? We'd like to watch you fish.
We might educate you a little bit and help you become an informed voter.
Yeah, we'll put you down as president of the United States there. We'll write you in.
I wish that I had changed my wiper blades. Wiper, wiper, wiper blades. I wish that I had changed my wiper blades. Now shoot me in the testicles. Here he is. There we go. This is the dude.
Oh, what's his name?
Byron Donald.
Yep, that's it. That's what I'm talking about. He's a big guy.
Here. Listen.
Some phones are going to start ringing now. Number one dog.
There we go. That's the dude right there. If it ain't the other one, it's this guy right here, Mr. Donalds. He's pretty cool. He's sharp.
Donald's run.
For a young dude. Come on up here, Mr. Dog, and tell us about life, brother.
Share the words of wisdom.
Yeah, tell us how you go buy boats and sell them, make money. Boat flipper.
I thought I had you a pontoon to buy the other day, but the dudes end up just buying it themselves. It was kind of rough, but it was definitely had potential. It was 24 feet long, too. I got a picture of it. I meant to send it to you. The upholstery was pretty rough in it, though. I'll tell you what. Trump's one son, Don Jr., he's pretty sharp.
Yeah.
I follow him on Rumble. He's pretty sharp.
Morning, Big Mike.
Morning, Mike.
I don't think he wants the hassle, to be honest with you.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, he's busy raising kids and hunting and fishing and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure if they were to kill his dad, that he might have a vendetta and want to run after that. You know what I mean?
Chris Sino said, J-Dog, don't vote for a flathead.
Don't vote for a flathead. No.
Yeah, I've used the original J-Dog rod, man. That thing is a great rod, man. I like that rod.
What was that, Slime Cat 7.6?
Yeah.
Medium heavy?
Yep.
I got one of them. I wanted off of Big Mike.
I guess it's a medium heavy. Don't say anymore. That's a 7.6.
J-Dog
Like
putting in a paragraph.
Man, that thing's got some good backbone to it. I brought it home and I washed it up, cleaned it up, got all the carp stuff off of it. I said, if I didn't have my grandson, I'd be back out there today. But there's always another day I go fishing.
Rustic, read what J-Dog said. I can't read it because the phone's bouncing.
J-Dog for President 2024, making fishing great again. My first law in office will be making everyone in Tennessee fish the Ohio River for the next year.
That sounds like fun.
I'm going to lose that someone young and with a strong desire to actually work for the American people. Yep. Chris M said, I can make the drive. And Big Mike said, okay, you pay for fuel and hotel, I'm game. Jody said, Ohio River has catfish. Who knew? Well, yeah, it's got
J-Dog did.
catfish. J-Dog made the Ohio River famous.
You can get rid of all the poachers that sell all the good catfish to these pay lakers. They'd probably have a lot more big catfish.
That's when everybody needs to start telling them all, hey, go to the Potomac and get all the big blues you want.
Yeah, Potomac and the James, go up there, take all their fish. They don't need them.
Yeah, Potomac, they're anytime anybody, their rule states if you catch a blue out of the Potomac River, do not put it back. That's one of their regulations. And them guys always put them back, but they can go up there and keep all the blues they want.
But you'll make TikTok so mad if you do that. That's where all the Potomac fishermen went to, is TikTok.
Regulations are just suggestions until the game warden gets your butt. They would let me suggest this for you. See you in court. Never caught one where, Jody? On the Ohio? You ain't fished it enough. I didn't catch none out of the Ohio, but I caught 6 out of the Licking. Good morning, Shirley T. Checking in before she drives home from the campground. Yeah, let that game warden give you a suggestion.
I'm sorry that you have to drive home, Shirley. I wish you could just stay another week or two.
And eventually she'd have to drive home, so she might as well get it over with. I always hated leaving the campground. I said, man, I don't want to go home, but I got no choice.
Then you got to come home and do dishes and laundry and
Mow the
cut the
yard.
grass. And
That's why I like it out around my swimming pool. I got a fire pit, got benches set up, man. There's a little corner over there. It's just like almost like being at the campground, but not quite.
Is that where all you Missourians go out and hold on to your pitchforks because you all live in hell?
Yeah. Sport party. We used to hate leaving Florida on vacation, so we just stayed. Man, I love it down around Myrtle Beach, and every time we go there, we always go house hunting and looking. We found one, but they wanted about 10,000 too much of what we want to pay. But it was
Yeah, I've been to Myrtle, I've been to Hatteras Island, and I've been to Destin. And I have to say, Destin is much more beautiful than Myrtle Beach or Hatteras Island.
Hey, J Dog said, hey, Shirley T, you want to go? Hey, she should be on that bracket tournament with John Order and us. And J Dog, you already joined on that bracket tournament. You might get to go against her.
Yeah, but then you have to fish from the bank. J-Dog don't fish from the bank. He's a boat dealer. Why would he fish from the bank?
I've only seen him do it once, and it was in a mud pile, and he fell and busted his butt. But that mud where he was fishing was deep. Yeah, I like Myrtle Beach area, man. I loved it down there. I had the best of both worlds, man. Good freshwater fishing for catfish. Carolina Real Screamers. JTC lived down there. Go fishing with them. Then I can go fishing out saltwater fishing. Well, it was the bomb, man.
Telling you what, Destin is beautiful. If you ever get a chance to make it there, make it.
J Dog can outfish anyone from the bank. Just saying.
Well, I'll tell you this: if J-Dog enters that bracket tournament, Eric will enter it. So that means if you get Eric, you get Curtis, whether he wants to or not.
See, we try to get the Brothers to Destruction up there to come up there and fish, but they don't make fish no more. Which I can't blame them. If you got a boat, why you want to mess with bank fishing?
I'd pay all that money for it to go fishing on the bank.
That's true. That's true. Hey, while the short time I had my boat before I sold it, you didn't see me on the bank. I went out the boat. But I like fishing from the bank sometimes. Just set that chair out, get under an umbrella, and just relax. Big Mike said that is a heck of a dream. J-Dog said the only competition from the bank on YouTube is Big Mike. That's only if you fish against him at night. You might whoop your butt at night time.
Yeah, but don't Big Mike have a trophy says he can't fish for his leg?
That is true too.
You know, I hate to say it. If I had that trophy, I'd call out Bugman.
Every big dog has one of them days, you know. No, nobody can keep up with my dam from the bank. Sound like to me, J-Dog, you need to join in on that Channel Cat bracket tournament, man.
And I was going to say that depends on what we're fishing for. I bet I can beat you in carp.
I
probably
didn't
gonna
say
play
anything
bluegill.
about carp.
I'm
I
just
thought you
saying.
could play bluegill. Hey, I watched Buggy now. He didn't catch hardly no catfish, but boy, he was tearing up the carp a couple days there. He just threw that one rod back out. He said, well, I'll just bait this up, throw this out.
I
He
haven't
was
been
back
back
up
over
the
there
big
since
one.
last year.
As soon as he turned his back, that rod went down. Whoa, Buggy, you get a bite.
I ain't been back over there since last year.
Buggy, Big Mike said, you have lost your mind. Curtis knows where chocolate candy coated peanuts come from. Uncle Lou said, sure glad my feet are up this morning. Someone's full of crap this morning. Well, tell Mike, you just don't know. Well, I don't
Uncle
know
Lou,
about
you shouldn't talk about J-Dog like that.
I don't know about catfish, but I'll take on anybody right now with a carp.
Shit.
We can do most weight or most fish.
The fuck are you kidding me?
Funny, I've never seen you catch anything at any dam. Oh, he ain't talking about me. I thought he was talking about me there for a minute. I ain't never catfished that dam. Just get Jack. J-Dog said, I will call your bluff, Rustic. Let's rock. Hey, we can do it Wednesday morning. I call it diarrhea of the jaw.
Are
Yeah,
we having a carp contest Wednesday morning between J-Dog and Rustic? Is that what I'm hearing?
What it sounded like to me. He said he called my bluff.
I heard
Guess
that's
you
a
didn't, guess
carp
you didn't
call
watch.
out challenge.
Guess you didn't watch Friday's live, did you? Stonefly. He said, "Who is this J-Dog guy?" I don't know who said Big Mike. Neither has he. Most people here have carpal tunnel syndrome.
Morning, Stonefly.
Chris M, I just know when the catfishing ain't that great right now in the river because your river messed up or whatever. I got to go check that out anyway. Uh, it's time to go after other species. I love catfishing, but I also love going after other species, man.
you gotta adapt to whatever your environment is, and mine just happened to be if I wanted to catch anything halfway big, it had to be carp because there's definitely no
Morning,
catfish.
Brandon.
So I went carp fishing.
Oh yeah, there's more species of fish out there than catfish. And some of them require a lot of technique, and some of them just require making your right bait, and some of them require just sitting there waiting on. Cool front coming in for a few weeks very soon. Where at? Only thing Buggy can catch is crabs.
Been
No, I'm
there.
pretty sure he's safe from that.
I've been there.
I ain't saying I've been there.
You catch German crabs? Is that what you're saying?
The whole
Yep.
Midwest.
Before I went to the army.
Be glad we get a little cool front come through here. It'd be nice. But have to deal with the heat. I wish I could stay forever. It's beautiful down here. I love watching the gators. I bet it is, Shirley. Oh, Big Mike said he's going to fish a totally new dam this weekend. We'll see if he can catch anything. It'll be 4 hours from home.
Mm.
All right, that looks like it's good.
Good luck, Mr. Mike. Yep, good luck to you. We'll see how that turns out.
Look,
You gonna be
Mike,
day fishing or not fishing, Mike?
probably night fishing.
Oh
If
yeah,
I had to take a guess.
he seems to do a lot better at night fishing. I've seen him pull up some giant.
Mm.
That's what I've heard from people. They said they would call out Big Mike for that trophy, but he would probably want to do it at nighttime, and they don't want no part of it.
And Big Mike tried for years to get Hogleg to get that trophy off his hands, but Hogleg always chickened out.
I might see you up there, Rustic. Up where, Mike?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I did that this morning on the company time.
Yeah,
Of
I hear that,
course.
Mike. It's to me fishing. I enjoy fishing just as much as the next guy, man. But when I'm sitting there, hot, pouring sweat, it's not worth it. I mean, it's just not. Oh, Kentucky Dam. Hey, I might have to make the trip.
Oh,
See you. That ain't but 2 hours for me.
Identified as Thomas. Just at 20 years of age, this woke animal does the atrocious violent act.
Mike, can you give me some little red wigglers, crickets, and go up there and see if I can catch some moon eye in that little current pockets.
All right, you guys can hang up here for as long as you want. I got stuff I got to get done. So just
Don't fly. Air's out of the
whenever
truck
you
right
get
now.
done playing, just log out or whatever. I got to
Okay.
get stuff done. I ain't getting nothing done right now.
Well, Buggy, do what you got to do, buddy.
I am. I'm muting my mic and doing what I got to do, and y'all just hang out.
Mr. Polar Bear, Chad's going to be in Ohio. Wow. Also, I like Chad. Rustic, start your own live. Why? Because he's leaving. No, if he was leaving, he would end it. He's in the background listening. Yeah, I might have to make a drive up there. Mike, you gonna be there Sunday?
No, I'm gonna be here, J Dog. I just got some forms to fill out on my PC, and it's noisy, so I have to shut the mic down.
Yeah, I knew he'd be there. He's listening. I don't know if Mike's gonna be up there. He said this weekend. We're again in Missouri or Southeast Missouri. I've been doing a lot of filming for the past month or so. I'm in Southeast Missouri. I'm just right here, a little town called Risco, man, just not too far from the Mississippi River. Uh, Big Mike said he's gonna be there this weekend. He'll probably leave Sunday. I have to see where I'm at this weekend. I might have to run up there and see if I catch some moon eyes or something. I don't need any skipjack. I got a deep freeze full of skipjack.
You gotta hear this. What CNN was reporting when Trump got shot. Hold on.
Saturday into Sunday.
I definitely agree with this.
Listen,
message.
wait.
CNN
Here it
should do
comes.
better.
Some loud noises were heard. We don't know exactly what they were yet.
Stop with the lies. You already knew
That's
that
CNN.
people have
Some
tried to
loud
assassinate
noises were
him.
heard.
The Secret Service rushed him off stage after these loud noises. He was talking to a crowd. We heard noises.
He was standing there at the podium, flinched.
And they wonder why people don't trust CNN. Some loud noises were heard. Yeah, piece of
The other news sources are ridiculing all those other media sources because they're not doing any coverage on it.
Well, CNN was sitting there. I just played them where there were some noises heard. Yeah, what were those noises, CNN? Gunshots, maybe? You piece of shit. God, I hate this
Well,
thing.
Mike, if I go up, it'll be early that morning. Hello, Jessica. Hope you're still doing well. Yeah, because I can't say the word gunshot. See, he ain't doing anything but watching CNN. He ain't busy. Oh, John and them was asking where's the carpet at this one. Well, I ain't carpet. I got my grandson with me. I was going to go get a sabiki rig floater and crickets, Mr. Mike. You're going to leave Sunday afternoon? Well, if I go up, it'll probably be a Saturday morning, because I'm pretty sure you'll fish at night up there. Just remember, if you're fishing up there by that dam, you're gonna get hung up. So you better bring a lot of tackle with you.
Don't tell Mike that. You didn't know he was a professional dam catcher, man?
That's right, Jody. Get out there and find your own. You'll get it. Quit rushing it. It's not the end of the world if you don't catch that big one every time you go out. Just
Well,
enjoy it.
I seem to always catch more fish on somebody else's live than I do my own. Just saying.
300 hooks and 10. Don't bring plenty of weight with you too. Because them guys by that dam, all they do is try to catch snag or try to catch stripers. J Dog did. He took me out and I got my flathead PP. And that tells me that there's got to be bigger ones out there. I caught 2 of them on that trip. How many of y'all can say that? Oh,
I caught one, but it was supposed to be Buggy's PV, but I took it from him because he's too slow.
you outrun him. That's now I know why you take courtesy.
Oh, yeah, you take something from a fat handicapped guy with bad knees. You should be ashamed of yourself, young man. In fact, you should send me money weekly for my counseling from that.
Oh,
I'm gonna ask my boss if I can't get one of these stickers they got on the side of the truck, put it on the back of the boat, so that way when somebody asks me who my sponsor is, it's my work because they're the only ones that sponsor me.
I ain't got no sponsors.
Get a
Got
job.
the only one I would be still be sponsored by would be Ugly Dog Lures. I really like him and Goose, and I like his products. His bass products are off. His painting's off the hook,
I want to be sponsored by J Dog's boat dealing sponsorship.
man.
As many boats as he goes through.
Eric, Jody said, "Did you stiff arm him, Eric?" No, he brought Curtis along with him to keep him occupied.
Yeah, Curtis talked his ear off, and they were too busy jabbering with each other.
Pole slammed down. The only one who was watching was Eric. He jumped, got it. I have a sponsor, but he's an a-hole sometimes. J-Dog.
Sometimes I heard all the time, J Dog. This
Man,
John guy told me that.
don't worry
This
about it,
John guy
J-Dog.
told me he was an asshole all the time.
J-Dog can outrun him in a foot race right now, so it ain't no big deal. I've had people, shirt companies, ask me uh, if I would like to be on their pro staff. They sponsor me. I said, well, yeah, we could talk. Well, they wanted me to buy their shirts with my stuff on it. I said, that's not how it works, brother. I'm out. So if you got that good of clothing, you think you do, you can put my stuff on there and I will shout you out, promote you, do whatever I got to do. But don't expect me to buy my stuff when I can have it ordered. I think it's because I can out fishing with my eyes closed.
I don't think he fishes. I just think he makes planer boards and rods, and I think that's all he's making now.
That's all he can do, right?
Because he don't have the terminal tackle anymore. I don't
So he's
think.
got one sponsor now, Monster Rod Holders.
I don't need a sponsor. I just enjoy having my brother out there fishing with me. If I didn't have my brother, I probably wouldn't fish. I'm being dead honest about that.
Yeah.
That's awesome, dude. Believe me, I wish I had my brother to fish with. So, well, I like fishing with you guys. No one,
Yeah,
when
because you
everybody
always
else
keep
is
each other.
gone, man, family will be there. That's all that you have to remember.
You know,
Family
when you,
are always there.
I don't think I'd ever like fishing by myself. I mean, it's better to have somebody with you. That way, when the fish ain't biting, you can joke and pick and coerce
Yeah.
with each other. I think that's why I like fishing with J Dog because you know I like
All right.
picking on that guy and he likes picking on me.
Have a good day, Jessica. Thank you for stopping in and sharing them out. I left him our hooks and I catfish Chris off because I aggravated him about leading him in the tournament. Joe, do you know my real name is Jay Douglas? Jay Douglas Steve,
Yeah,
my actual
when
father.
my question is when's Jody going to come back and fish with J Dog?
But it's good to know Jay Pooch.
Yep, Jody and James can bring James's nice boat up there. And J Dog could buy it off of him.
Yeah, Wednesday when I go carp fishing, I don't know if I want to go live or just shoot some video footage.
Private. That's when you catch all the fish.
Yeah, but I can't get no
Well,
video
more
like that.
fish. Yeah, true. That's why you need GoPro.
I got one, but it ain't gonna do me no good if I ain't got a computer to download it on.
Yeah, I guess.
I got a real good one sitting right here with a with mounts, shoulders, chest. And I showed him a head mount, chest mounts,
You didn't get that from Timu,
top
did
on
you?
it. No, my son-in-law works for the new quarry model steel down there, and they sent him. He worked in the office, and they sent him over to clean out some storage buildings they had over there. And he found a brand new set that's never been used. He brought it to. I enjoyed hanging out with Jody, but she dumped me and Tara as friends. Hey, I like to fish alone, but every now and then I do like to go fishing with somebody. That way, you have some good company and it's good conversations, and for somebody to sit there, fish hole, you get a bite, and you look over and about to jump out of your pants and there's nothing going on. He's sitting over laughing. He knows what I'm talking about.
Oh,
It's good to go fishing with somebody
yeah.
every now and then.
One of these days, me and Curtis will get down there to fish with Big Mike and a bunch of the Tennessee guys.
Yeah,
Not Daryl. I'm not going down there to fish with Daryl.
it's like an a-hole.
If I did, I'd have to have a whole bottle of Tylenol or Advil, you know. One of these times this fall, I'm gonna call out J Dog and Curtis, and then it's gonna be me and Sam, bro.
Hey,
See who
Mike,
better brothers of fishermen are.
Mike, just let me know when it comes towards the end of the week. If you're going to be there, uh, just get a hold of me and uh, and we'll see what time be a good time to go over and see if we can't catch some moon out of that morning. We'll see if they're in there biting. There's moon eye's good bait up there. And if you fish for big cats, it's good to use the smaller heads on the skipjack. All right, just text me, yeah, and I'll come over. And I'll bet you up at CatCon. I enjoyed your company, man. And we always want to fish with you. We'll see how it goes. And one day I might have to make a trip up there to your area. I'm going to try and fish the boils like I do down here. Yeah, you got to watch the boils up there because that's where they blow that old bridge pylons and drop them in the water. And there's gigantic stuff down there. But there has been some monster catfish caught there. Most people up there, when they catfish down from it past the second pylon there, or down there off that. If the water's up high, they get off that pier down there, that walkout. or they get right down there where the bend starts cutting around, and they'll fish right there. I've always catfished part down there at the bottom, all the way down at the end, and then walk down the steps and walk out the gravel and go off to that point down. There's a point that you can walk out on. I've catfished there. Had some big monster hits, but never no hookups. Same area where Dominic caught them 50s and 60s. I don't do a lot of catfish up here. When I go up there, it's usually for skipjack. I'll get my other two rods ready. I'll get one set up for moon eye, and I'll get the other one set up for skipjack. We'll see what we can get a hold of. More likely, I'll probably bring some red wigglers up there, some worms. That's the crickets, man. It's too easy for them to get them crickets off. Oh, the sun's shining bright there where Eric's at.
Yeah, buddy. That's why the air conditioning's cranked full blast.
It's already reached 80 degrees here.
When it said with the heat index, it's supposed to be feel like 99 today here.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to get like 101 here at heat index. Yesterday was 106 with the heat index.
Man, keep that heat to yourself. Just like I tell Uncle Lou, keep that snow to yourself.
Hey, I like it when it snows, man. Open that bay window, just watch it snow. Christmas tree
Yeah,
up.
but I have to drive in it. That's the only reason why I don't like it.
Yeah, I can understand that.
It's not my driving I worry about. It's the other idiots out on the road.
Well, good morning, Cat's Crazy World.
And it's like that one day I was, we shouldn't have been out driving, and I had Christy come up, read the chat, and I went live. That's my most viewed live I've ever done. People were, I think, watching me hoping I'd wreck.
Oh,
Isn't that lovely?
there's some sick people out there.
Yeah, sick individuals. I hate coming here. I wonder if they're going to call and complain because I came early. I seriously doubt it.
Well, they look like they're open.
Well, they're open.
Crazy Cats. Cat's Crazy World said, I got a question for all. Does it bother you when you sub to channels like their content and even leave a comment and they will not even thank you for any of it? Hey, Randall, good morning.
Well,
Most of the time I hit the thumbs up and the heart on their comments. When they comment, uh, I'll hit the thumbs up that I liked it, and I'll hit the hearts on it on the other side to show that I loved it. And every now and then I'll
Good
leave a
morning,
comment.
Randall Rhino.
Yep, he said, "Good morning,
Ah,
Randall Rhino."
NXT. Oh, Buggy, do go to sleep?
No, he's doing something. He's listening. I don't know what's up with the new gen creators. They don't know much about the YouTube world, I don't guess. And there's a lot of people they don't. You'll leave a comment, you'll get nothing back on it. And a lot of them, they don't want their phone dinging when people make comments, so they turn the notifications off, or they don't got the notification turned on. And a lot of people out there, all they care for is that you viewed it. That's all that matters for them.
Yeah, I don't
Morning, Donald Long.
really go live on my YouTube channel that much.
Yep, Donald Long said, "Good morning, Bugman and Eric."
Yeah, bud. Have a good day.
Ashley Brady said, "Good morning, cutie pies."
What's up?
You ain't seen my hair this morning. You wouldn't be saying that. You'd be saying, "Ooh, that Russian had a rough night."
Yeah, more than not, I'm normally on somebody else's live than I am my own. Every blue moon, I'll do a pop up live like I did Sunday, Saturday morning, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning, Songbird, Jimmy Geiger, Cat's Crazy World. No, I've been doing YouTube for when did Curtis have his heart attack?
You do. You too, Shirley. You have a great day.
I think I've been doing YouTube for like 3 years now.
You be careful driving back.
I need to slow down. I only got 4 left.
Yeah, and it's not even nowhere near dinner time yet.
It ain't nowhere near lunchtime yet either. But I still got Portsmouth.
That's Cat's Crazy World. That's Eric talking. Said he's been doing it 3 years.
Oh, that's yeah. I've been here 3 years. I think I'm at like 223 subscribers. But I don't really do YouTube that much. When I do, it's normally on somebody else's channel.
Jimmy said, "Where are you at, Eric?"
Right now, I'm in Southern Jackson. I'm heading towards Rio Grande, and then I'll be heading your way, Jimmy.
He'll honk as he drives by. Make sure you run out on the porch and wave at him.
I'm not going that way. I'll be taking the back roads to get to Portsmouth today because I don't have beaver.
He'll honk at you tomorrow.
No, I don't. I don't know if they still got 104 closed down or not.
I thought you said everybody was taking off.
What?
I thought you guys said you were taking off. I was getting ready to close things down, but as long as you're still here, it's fine.
I didn't say anything about taking off.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought Rustic said he had to go or something.
Now,
I'm dipping in the
no,
Kool-Aid.
Shirley,
I don't know the flavor. Don't worry about it. Leave me out of it. So,
Bugman, Shirley T's leaving.
oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Never mind.
I
I
thought
wish I had a
Rustic
way
was
to.
going to be the pool boy.
No, no, I'm waiting on a phone call to from the pharmacy telling my medicine's ready. I'm out of diabetic medicine, and I've been out for 4 days. Eric, at least you do YouTube. I think my doing YouTube is about over. It doesn't appeal to me like it used to.
I only do it every once in a while. I don't touch TikTok. I ain't no way in hell you get me to do TikTok. There's too many weirdos and perverts over there.
Hey, if
And
I hit leave studio, it'll still run, won't it, with you guys in it?
it'll run for a few minutes.
Oh, it won't keep going?
Now,
How did it keep going that one day when I was at the river and I thought I logged out and I come down and got on J Dog's boat and it said I think
that's
Eric and
because
it was
that's
still
because
there.
you didn't hit the leave button. You just went out of it. And but if you hit the leave button and leave,
I see
uh,
what you're saying. It took me. Hold on.
yeah, in 10 minutes it'll
I
shut
hit.
down anyway.
I can't remember what I've done now.
Jimmy said, I think 104 is closed. There's some dealer signs here on 23. Dealer
Yeah, they're
signs.
redoing that bridge
Dealer signs.
over what Pee Creek, I think. Bridge redoing. What's up, Brandon? My only
Dreams.
best
Oh,
channel
big channel.
is talking on Brandon.
That's a dream. Got
That's
that only
funny.
pay speed only picks. He been watching Fresno's.
And I want to do the reverse OnlyFans. I'll send you you send me money, or I'm going to keep sending you nudes.
Verse only. Ashley. J Dog said, is that where you sit on the couch sucking toes, Brandon? Yeah, sucking peanut butter. Y'all seen that on some colleges that them kids are put peanut butter on their toes and let people suck them off, suck the peanut butter out of their toes. I'm like, oh, y'all some nasty.
Yeah, I don't think it was on college campuses where I seen that before, but I've seen it before.
Oh, this was on a couple college campuses. They were doing that. And
Yeah, I'm
peanut
kidding.
butter all between their toes, and other students getting down there cleaning their, taking their tongues and stuff, cleaning the peanut butter up between their toes. I thought,
Yeah,
y'all nasty.
there are
Was that
places
Kentucky
like that too.
University?
Yeah, I think one of them was in Kentucky. It was on our local news.
Yeah, there are videos out there like
Well,
that too.
if it was Kentucky University, one good thing about that, they ain't got no teeth, so.
Ooh, that'd make it even better. The only thing better than that was if it was West Virginia University, then she'd be your cousin. I can say that I got family from the hills, so don't nobody get mad. My family's land's not very far from West Virginia border in Kentucky, so
Yeah, Ashley, I agree with you. That's nasty. I mean, that's just nasty.
if she ain't good enough for family, she ain't good enough for you.
Oh, man.
And on that note, I'm out. Oops, I'm out of here. I'll be working.
It'd be like, uh, yeah, don't get mad, Billy. It'd be like, your son's getting married. Okay, son, we'll take your wife in there and see if she knows what she's doing.
Oh,
Ashley said, they're all good there. West Virginia, where the men are men and the sheep are scared.
Crazy Cat World, you should probably look up my channel again on how long I've had a channel. I've only been doing the catfish thing 3 years. I think my first video was back in '09, maybe.
And Randall's laughing. West Virginia, where they guarantee you a sheep in every household.
I thought it was a sheep and a cousin.
My bad, it was 2008 when I ran my first video on YouTube, so I'm sorry. Who was it?
Second string
Catfish
in the field
Dreams?
ball.
Nope. Who was it that was busting on me for oh, Cat Crazy World, 3 years. Yeah, no, I've been doing it since '08.
Yep. Kevin strings and a pill bottle.
Yeah, I actually got an email from YouTube back then asking me if I wanted to be a content contributor. Unfortunately, I didn't know what they were talking about and just deleted it. I wish I hadn't have now. Yeah, I didn't know what they were talking about. I didn't know there was money involved. I just assumed they were wanting me to make videos for them of dirt bike racing. Had I known there was money involved, I should have answered that letter. About like driving past the Bitcoin store in, oh, I don't know, 2000 or so. It said buy Bitcoin, stop in and learn. That's one stop I wish I would have made right there. Because I bet $1,000 back then would have bought me a couple Bitcoins. Now I got to go back to work.
I think Rustic's talking to his son, telling him, "No, you can't borrow my grill."
He called me a while ago. I hung up on him.
Yeah, exactly. No, you can't borrow nothing of mine anymore. That's what I tell my son.
I just now got a little uh, steel uh, tiller back from him.
Yep. I forget what it was. Justin borrowed something of mine. Oh, my Easy Up, my first one, and let it get blowed away and the frame all bent and stuff. So I bought a new one, the actual Easy Up kind, which were a little more expensive. It's like, you got one of them canopies? I was like, yep, got a brand new one, and no, you can't use it ever. I don't care. You go buy you a cheap $57 one and let it blow across your yard. Pop's having a bad day today. He's having like anxiety, depression stuff. So I'm gonna have to figure something out.
Well, I'll be right back.
They leave me up here by myself? Didn't they know I'm boring? If you don't believe me, ask J Dog and Uncle Woody. They'll tell you I'm boring. After this stop, I'll be heading to BFE. I'll be going through BFE. Get the Ports map. So I probably won't be on here much longer. I think I might stop at the Piggly Wiggly today and get me some ham salad. Yep, I think that's what I might end up doing. Hey, dog, all you eat is chicken. Probably like chicken salad. You, you probably eat chicken 6 days a week. Ham salad's good. It is from that Piggly Wiggly. Get some, get some ham salads and potato chips, and go to Jackson Lake and look at the water and take my lunch. That's probably what I end up doing. I ain't done that in a while. They both muted too. Dude, I wouldn't make her ham salad. She probably boils the ham like she does her hamburgers. Well, you can't see the phone bouncing up and down and the sun's hitting it. Come on, start trying. When are you going to start that new show, Walking the Dog? That sounds like a good show. The one term on coming on that show, you have to be out walking. That'd be my agreement to it. But we all need to do a little more exercise, just like the doctor tells us. And walking is good exercise. I think I do enough exercise jumping in and out of the back of this truck. We must have a good storm down here. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Like I said, I'm pretty boring. Today, Bugman Show, by number 2. Lags, Mitchell, and Carter. Man, it's hot. I should be able to. Oh, God, it's a hot box back here. Oh, man. It's like a sauna. These two. I don't want to get back in here. Bang! I'm not fixing that door again either. Bang! No, Jody, I'm not that stupid. I make sure my truck doors shut all the time. I've seen plenty of guys do that. I'll always make sure I shut that door. Now, I have thrown them out of the back of the truck and then they roll almost out in the middle of the street. I believe that's live on Buggy Van show one day. I rolled it out of the back and rolled down the side of the truck. I believe Rustic was the one that pointed it out. That's before I had this headset on. Man, forget this thing can yell at me about my idle time. I don't care. Hot. I don't know if you guys can hear that belt squeaking. We're still live. Ooh, man. Yeah, he probably left. He got bored with us. He probably left us, Jody. He probably went over to watch NJ. Especially being it's just me. Oh, man. You all right, J-Dog? Did you fall and bump your head? It's Team Dog. Think about shaving my head bald, getting the turtle wax out. Wonder if it's any cooler. Wonder if either one of them jackwaggons are going to come back or not. It's only Monday. Uh-oh. Send her that video, J-Dog. I dare you. Curtis showed me the other day when we were out fishing. He showed me that video. I was laughing my butt off. Cool boy. Oh man. Still here? Yeah, I'm still here. Air conditioning feels great today, boys. A little service announcement. Make sure you drink plenty of water and stay in the AC today. It's way too hot to be out here. It's really hot getting in the back of that box truck. So, could go that way and stay on. No, hey, I've seen that guy. Debating on which way I should take, the back road or somewhat interstate. The back road. Dooby 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 doo. Take the back road where curvy and windy. It's your birthday. It's easy. It's the last day of July. Born on the last day of July. And if that tells you anything, that tells you what PR was doing in the wintertime.
Yep.
Oh, somebody. I heard somebody.
Yep, 2 days before mine, Jody.
So that means your birthday's that Monday,
Yeah, mine's July
29th.
29th. Or it's 2 days after mine.
You're the 29th, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like they'll be at the doctors in the DMV. I'll be busy that day. Back home from phone, quit bouncing. Home, doctor's waiting for them to call by. I don't know what they go back to test. Well, Ernie, I hope everything goes all right, buddy. Eric, what? What did you say? Eric, birthday with dog?
Hey, Joe, I'm gonna have to
I don't
shut
know.
this down.
I don't know if I'm coming down Wednesday or not. I know I'm coming. I'll
Here,
be there by Thursday. Yeah, I hear you. Trying to talk here. Shut up. Well, where'd you go?